Gonna blow your eardrums. My singing is crap.
Go up the hill, you stupid hedgehog! Tails can do it!
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing
If there's
Duck.
trouble, you call DW.
Who?
Darkwing Duck.
Let's get dangerous.
I may not
Earthbound.
be a smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh. Whatever. That was worth it.
Sven! Put the present down, that's not yours! Why is he from Jersey?
We did it.
That's it? You did it with one man and half of a life left?
That's right, Loki has gone down. Arthur used his magic weapon to finally destroy Loki.
Yeah!
Alright, everybody,
Shuffle?
let's shuffle.
I'm freaking racing, I'm freaking rad. Yeah, I'm rad! Can you look how rad I am? Oh yeah! Let me tell you something about life! You gotta take it by the horns! And take those horns and put it up someone's butt!
What is this, my first shooter? Have they never made another shooter?
No. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Gonna blow your eardrums. My singing is crap.
Go up the hill, you stupid hedgehog! Tails can do it!
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing
If there's
Duck.
trouble, you call DW.
Who?
Darkwing Duck.
Let's get dangerous.
I may not
Earthbound.
be a smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh. Whatever. That was worth it.
Sven! Put the present down, that's not yours! Why is he from Jersey?
We did it.
That's it? You did it with one man and half of a life left?
That's right, Loki has gone down. Arthur used his magic weapon to finally destroy Loki.
Yeah!
Alright, everybody,
Shuffle?
let's shuffle.
I'm freaking racing, I'm freaking rad. Yeah, I'm rad! Can you look how rad I am? Oh yeah! Let me tell you something about life! You gotta take it by the horns! And take those horns and put it up someone's butt!
What is this, my first shooter? Have they never made another shooter?
No. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Gonna blow your eardrums. My singing is crap.
Go up the hill, you stupid hedgehog! Tails can do it!
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing
If there's
Duck.
trouble, you call DW.
Who?
All right, I think we are set up.
Yeah, we're good to go. You're displaying your screen.
It just shows my little icon on my screen of Scanline Heroes. You gotta click it and see watch streaming or watch stream.
Yep, that's what I had to do. Watch stream.
There we go. All right, hey Cosmic, welcome in, sir.
Because we are not
We are.
professionals at this. Hey, Cosmic.
Amateur hour as usual here.
Yeah, I know. That's totally what it is. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting RA review tonight. I'm kind of looking forward to this one. Oh!
Yeah.
I see
All right.
something that fancies my interest in that list.
We'll get there. All right, so it is the 11th. So we are looking back at the new sets that came out over the last week, starting at the 5th and going till today. So first on our list here is Dragon Egg from PC Engine.
Oh, this is a very good game. A lot of fun.
This is a 2D platformer. Looks
Mm-hmm.
pretty cute.
It's a fun game.
Hatch your dragon. So you get a pet dragon here.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair, Slippy. Mine, it lets me log in, but it is a little bit finicky. So use whatever jives with you, man. So beat the bosses without healing, but not necessarily damageless. It's interesting. Shall we get a quick peek at what this game's about?
Yeah, it's an awesome game. I think you guys should try it. No, this is a PC Engine game. It's a Hue card game. So there's no fancy like BIOS and stuff you have to do like the CD games. They were a good team. I made this. They made a lot of good PC Engine games.
Mukashi.
It's adorable. Schemes. Yeah. I'm surprised this got a set.
There we go. Let's fast forward to some of the action here. Oh, you're smacking things with the egg.
That's how it hatches.
Is that not dragon child abuse?
I think so. It's you see how he grows up now, and then he uses.
Oh wow!
Yeah, she'll turn him around and he spits fire. There's some other weird mechanical crap that goes on in this one, but it's not so bad.
Oh wow! You get a full-on dragon eventually.
I'll be honest with all of you. It's like riding Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I feel.
Vibe. That's looks like there's a boss here. Maybe.
So I will be going after this one on RA.
Yeah, this one looks like it might be pretty fun. Worth checking out. Alright, I'm going to toss that on my one playlist.
Yep, I'm going to do the same. I am in Retro Achievements. Huh. Wait till you see.
Yeah.
That
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying, that one I might put on the wheel.
Cosmic says, Oaz played it at the last PCE club. That's cool.
Yeah, he did. He seemed to enjoy it a lot, too.
Here we got an edutainment game. Elmo's Letter Adventure. These ones are usually considered a meme set. You can see 100% of the people that play this one, already a lot of people have played it and mastered it. So I think people treat these as like free points.
Knowing me, I probably will play it and never master it. So it's just the way I go. Oh, man. Yeah, Elmo is not for me. He is not my friend. Let's go on to the other one before I embarrass myself even more.
Alright, we got a Game & Watch game, Donkey Kong Jr.
Those are
so
fun.
I'm guessing
those
this,
are fun.
Yeah, I'm guessing this one kind of plays out like the Donkey Kong Jr. we played in NES, but probably with the Game & Watch graphics.
Yeah, the little stick guy that goes around.
This one's also got a pretty high rate of people unlocking it, so it's probably a pretty easy set to master. Might be a kind of fun little game. And this is one of the DSi games, so the real challenge is getting the DSi game to work.
Oh, DSi emulation is hard?
It's just, at least for me, trying to play that anonymous Notes from the Abyss game that I was talking to Foxy about a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get it to work, and I don't know. I couldn't get any DSi games to work, and I think I got to fiddle around with which core it's using. Retro Arch. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Here we got a unlicensed Pac-Mania for NES. So Pac-Mania I think we played the arcade version as a challenge game recently. Was it?
I think it might have been.
Yeah, Cosmic, I haven't even tried Saturn and Neo Geo yet. I know I know Saturn is often pretty hard to get working, or at least hard to get working right.
I got Saturn, oddly enough, knock on wood, I got Saturn working amazingly to the point where I was talking to Foxy about slowdown with Saturn and audio because I had a gigantic issue with the audio. And what I found out was while I was watching streams and had the audio going for the emulation for Saturn, it was buffering the audio for the Saturn. So I prioritized the GPU for the Saturn and lowered the quality of my Twitch streams, and it works perfectly fine. Now there was not an issue at all. I put everyone at like 380p or something, or 480, like 480 I think it was, and Saturn ran perfectly. Like my GPU was at maybe 6% when running it.
That's good to know. I mean, reprioritization can help a lot of things.
Yeah,
So,
that's very true.
good to know. So this one was made by Tengen, which I think those are the guys that got sued out of the Tetris deal, if I remember right. Actually, well, it was published by them. It's developed by Westwood. So these are the guys behind Dune and Dune 2 and Red Alert, Command and Conquer games. So
Oh,
interesting.
Westwood.
Yeah. So they made a version of Pac-Mania on the NES that never got licensed. So it definitely does not look as good as the version we were playing for Challenge Arena, but it's basically Pac-Man in a sort of pseudo 3D where you can like jump over the ghosts. It's kind of interesting. Cosmic says maybe you can help him with it sometime. It doesn't work at all for me. Yeah, we gotta help each other out with stuff like that. I mean, I know Manny helped me a lot to get MSX working. That one was kind of a trick. Hey Knocker, welcome in, sir. Next up here is, I think this is a game that Saiyan would get into. King of Fighters 2002, Challenge to Ultimate Battle. Welcome in, Wolfie. Saiyan, you still here?
Yeah, you guys should be able to hear me.
Yeah, okay, I can hear you now. Were you excited about this one, King of Fighters 2002?
I was a little excited about this one. There's other ones on the list I'm a little bit more excited about than this one, but it's not a bad it's not a bad game. I mean, it's like every other fighting game, you know, just clear challenge 10 or higher. You know, that's all. And then there's like time attacks in it and stuff like that, but it's for every boss. Really, the hardest one is like finish single player without losing a round. Those are the real like super hard ones. Finish team play without using a continue. Default settings, no boss cat. Those take a little bit of finagling in order to do, but you know, it's not a bad set.
Alrighty. I think we've probably checked out some King of Fighters games before.
I feel like
There's
it's
some
the
of
same.
looking.
No, go ahead, Baron.
I was just gonna say, I feel like there's some of the better looking 2D fighters out there from SNK. So both like King of Fighters, Garo. Garo's still probably my favorite of theirs, but
Oh yeah, that's my all-time favorite one.
they're all good looking games. And then here's one that Foxy is pretty excited for, I think. We do have some other chat here. Knocker was saying it's not worth it for me to get MSX working. Whenever a game I play on it is crap. I would say so. I played a SD Snatcher just recently on MSX, and it sounds great, looks great. It does. The performance is pretty awful on it though, as far as just like moving from, you know, if you do anything that needs the screen to actually move to the left or to the right, it needs to load new area. It's really bad. It makes the whole screen like slow down, the whole system slow down. But I imagine it would be really bad for a lot of platformers. I know there's Vampire Killer on there, which is the Castlevania on MSX, which is supposed to be pretty decent. I haven't played that one yet, but I I would imagine that the more action-heavy games are probably not going to run great on it, but it does fine for RPGs. Vampire Killer is really bad, he says.
That's very interesting.
Space Mando is pretty bad. Yeah, I know. Like even in the RPG, my confirm. All I was doing was hit the button to hit confirm that it was getting swallowed. So I had to hit it several times to get it to actually like go from one menu to the next.
Now you
Even,
you really want to
Space
hear oh, sorry, Baron. You really want to hear a horrible, horrible system to play Castlevania on? The Amiga. Oh Lord, is it bad? A friend of mine was showing me it, and I'm like, I don't even know how you can call this a game. You press jump. 20 minutes later, you actually jump, and oof, it's rough. It's rough on the Amiga. So yeah, I think MSX would be a little bit cleaner. But if you really see the Amiga version for it, yeah,
even worse.
it's worse. Yeah, I don't. There isn't a nice thing I can really say about it. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and move on. So this one you were saying with Foxy.
Oh yeah. So this is another one of the Goemon games. This is number 3. I think they're. I mean, this is action. I think they're. I guess you could kind of consider them action RPGs. I haven't really played them myself yet, so it's definitely. I want to toss this on my list.
The same as well.
But actually, I think these might play out kind of like Zelda. Oh wow! Hey, welcome in, Foxy. Let me give Foxy a shout out here. We were just talking about you, sir. We were talking the
Foxy.
on set. So let me give Foxy and Cassie a shout here.
Sounds like your response time, Gramps. Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Here's Foxy playing Star Fox 64.
Oh, it's Cassie. Hello, Cassie.
I'm gonna toss Cassie a shout out.
Cassie was playing Castlevania.
Here's
And
the clip is from Metal Gear Solid.
Cassie also had a wonderful time playing with the fish heads. So she was throwing a lot of fish heads at people. that was a good time in stream.
Ah.
There it is. Gambare Goemon 3. I won't even murder that name. You could take that one.
Oh yeah. So this is we're in both channels here. Foxy just rated my channel. It's all good though. We're together. There's a link to the multi-Twitch if you guys want to watch both Saiyan and I's channel at the same time. When we do Monster Hunter, it's kind of fun because you get to see both sides, 2 different camera views essentially. Anyway, so yeah, this one is pretty big set for Ganbare Goemon 3. Kabuki Forever is the name of the final boss. That's kind of fun. Damage Lettuce. Collectathon stuff.
You know, I've noticed that to be a theme with a lot of the games I look at, especially like a lot of the Castlevanias. Anything where you can collect stuff and you have RNG, it's a collectathon.
Well, I mean, Symphony of the Night's pretty bad because those are RNG based drops.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm just.
Foxy says he watched Eris go through it, and it was just amazing. It's a very straightforward set. Oh, cool. This game we're talking about, Cassie, is Ganbare Goemon 3. Shishi Juro Kube no Karakuri Manjikatame.
Bless you,
So
Baron.
What?
That was a mouthful. That was definitely.
Yeah. So Shishi, I think, is lion. Actually, I'm not sure of that. Karakuri is like a puppet, and Manjikatame, I'm not sure what that one is. Anyway, it's a Goemon game. So I'm looking forward to this one. I I still have to get through the first go Amon games at some point. Foxy's very much convinced me to give those a whirl. I just had to find time. We all have so many games on our lists.
That is
to
true.
play. So here's another one in the list. This one's on Nintendo DS.
This one's
Wow.
interesting. I've never seen this one before.
It's a platformer. Mm,
It's just N plus.
yeah.
I
Looks
don't.
like you're collecting a lot of gold or deathless achievements, collection achievements. Beat the game, beat missions without getting the gold achievements.
It's
Those
a
are-
massive set. It's huge.
yeah, this is
What
pretty
did?
big here.
Do you want to bring this up on YouTube?
Sure.
I've never heard of this. This is from Atari.
Mm-hmm.
And
DS.
DS.
Cassie says we played in back when we were kids, back when it was a Flash game. Wolfie says this is one of the hardest games I beat on Xbox. Interesting. Stick figure platforming, one-hit kill game.
How does everyone know this game?
Oh, I've seen this game before.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, I think I saw this. Maybe it was on Newgrounds, or maybe it was on like the Flash Player site.
Back when
As,
it was a
as
Flash
Cassie
game,
mentioned.
it looks like it could be a Flash game for sure.
Yeah. Graphics aren't like super complicated, but huh. Okay, kind of gives you like some of those Kaizo vibes. Number one on Newgrounds for the longest time.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
That is definitely
Alright.
some like 2000s-esque type of music right there. Early 2000s.
Yeah, kind of that like generic techno beat.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me. There's a couple of indie games I have that I got in like humble bundles that have the same kind of music for Steam. It also has fall damage. Oh boy, that does not sound fun. Well, that's an interesting one. That's probably not for me, but that's an interesting one. So there you go, folks. N plus. Oh no.
I was actually streaming the PSP version yesterday, Wolfie says.
Slippy
Yeah.
says he also knows no N plus. Don't remember it, so it's forgettable.
We're gamers. I guess I'm not a gamer. I don't know that game. I've never seen it
Wolfie
before,
was
but
actually streaming the PSP one. Interesting. Here's ooh, I like these. These are so this is like a Mahjong solitaire. If this plays out, yeah, this is probably like where you have to match out the tiles and pull them from the top, and you can pretty easily get yourself stuck as you pull through. And if you take the wrong pairs, then you get yourself to a point where you can't, because you have to draw them from the top down and from the outside in. And so it's a little bit of strategizing as you're going through and picking which pairs go with which. But very, I mean, Windows comes with this nowadays, a version of this. So it's a fun style of game. Open from the level select and the pause menu. Complete board
Mahjong.
continued. Okay, so this is a pretty straightforward set. Just well, play a lot in one session, and so kind of endurance there, and then just clear out the different boards, 50 of them. And this was on PC Engine by Hudson. So pretty
Oh, wow.
straightforward game. I'll have to give this one a go. Yeah, my restream does some weird censoring. Sorry for that. I have a One of my book friends has a worse problem, and in that his name is Nasser. So when it gets censored, it looks like it's something else. But anyway, so Cat Evania isn't too bad, right?
Meow. So let's see what's next. Yes.
We got Simpsons The Road Rage.
Oh, yes.
So this is the PlayStation 2 version. I feel like I've seen this one come up, maybe like the arcade version or something before. But this is the PS2 one.
I do love this game.
Yeah, I think this is basically like a kart racer type game.
It is, and then like you could drive around and cause massive problems in the game. It's to me it's a super fun game. So this one I'll be looking to badge. The last achievement, which is Bart, and the Halloween one, you can use the code for that. So Halloween Bart. So at least you don't have to go through the entire game to unlock it. At least they're allowing you to use the code. So that's a good. That's something good for that. But it was a great game. I mean, it was a lot of fun. You know, Homer always, going after Bart, yelling. It's fun. Marge is pretty good in this game too. So if you like The Simpsons, this one's definitely a whirl. And that's for sure. It's a good game from what I remember as a kid. I think I still have it on PS2.
Yeah, not a bad one. And then we got
Small
so we were looking at I think the letter one before, and here's the number one for Elmo's. I imagine that it's probably the same dev on these more edutainment games. Is it? No, they're different devs. Interesting. All right, so probably same kind of thing applies here. As we were talking about the other one, only this one is counting. Welcome in, Rotor. Give you a shout out here. Rotor is one of our fellow Monster Hunters.
Yes.
He'll be joining us later today once we're done with the RA review here. We got about a few minutes left.
There's one game that I wanna point out on this. I've never seen it before. I was looking at it. It's go to Wolver right there. Yeah, right.
Oh, this is a hack game.
Brightness or
So this is basically like a homebrew hack of.
no, not Wolverine. It's the one above. It's two above Wolverine.
Brightness?
I've never heard of this game before until today, and oddly enough, when I was looking at this for RA, right, when I was looking at the RA, to get prepared for the review, 3 of my friends from work mentioned this game to me today, and this game happened to pop up. And my friend that has what is it? I think it's the PS1 with the memory card in it, so he could play everything. Was playing this the other night, and he's like, "Oh, it's it's a good game. It's weird," and it popped up on RA. Never have I heard of this game before. Action RPG, Arc Entertainment. It looks interesting. The cover art looks amazing, but you could be fooled by the cover art.
Might be worth a shot.
He was saying
Yeah,
it was
I'm not sure.
good, so I mean, he did play Lunar 1 and 2, so I kind of somewhat trust his opinion, I guess. If you want to look it up on YouTube, but it was just very weird that this came up today in several conversations with people from work.
Brightness, PSX gameplay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This is a Kingsfield-esque.
Hmm.
I wonder if this, maybe this is a Japan-only release.
It could be a Japan-only release. Maybe that's why we haven't heard of it. But he had the translated ROMs and everything, so.
Hmm.
Very.
So kind of
A lot of dungeons and stuff in it, he said.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like a Death Trap dungeon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Might be interesting to check out. I'll toss that one on my list for checking out later. That sounds like if you've got so much synchronicity around it, maybe you should give it a play.
It yeah, it's odd. It just happened to come up in talking with people. That and Five Nights at Freddy is the hot topic.
Well, I mean that's always
Mm.
that's very popular among kids. Here's another one that might be a freebie for points. So this is there are a lot of these games that were made on like Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS that were after some like the Nickelodeon shows and Disney shows. Most of them are pretty bad. They range from pretty bad to or so bad it's good to like middling mid. I don't think any of them are very. I would be highly surprised if any of them are like actually good. But they're usually pretty easy as far as things go. Oh, Cassie says it's Castlevania 64's PS1 cousin. I mean, there are folks that really like Castlevania 64.
I have not met one of them. If you want to introduce me to one, they all like the other one, which is
Curse
jeez.
of Darkness.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get up and look, but thank you. Curse of Darkness. All I know is the only cool thing about Castlevania 64 is that you have skeletons on motorcycles, which you don't find that in any other game.
Oh, well, I mean, you find it in the Megami Tensei games. I was actually
Oh,
Brownie and I were talking about it as that was one of the signs that it's a good game. Is it's got motorcycle skeletons.
yeah, it's true. There is. Ooh, there's one game that Knocker might actually be interested in.
Wolfie says it's spelled in the house and not into house, so it's probably a lame game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cassie says Yu-Gi-Oh's got nothing on CD64. All right, so here's another one. Going forward, another Game Boy Advance game. This is one of the Dragon Quest knockoffs or not knockoff. That's the wrong word. Spinoff.
Oh, slime.
Spinoff, where you play the slime. And this one is a action adventure, so probably kind of plays kind of like Zelda or something. That might be kind of fun to play. Save the egg slime. So a very cute game, Dragon Quest. If you're a big fan of that, I think we're gonna try and speed up here as we go through these because I don't want to keep Rotor waiting too long. But I do want to get through these. Next up here is To Love Through Trouble. So this was an anime from a manga and an anime, kind of a harem romance anime from the late 2000s, I think. So if you were feeling a little facetious, you might toss this one to Foxy for one of his breakfast streams, because he does do anime games, but it is a visual novel. So looks like you get ranked on each chapter. So there's probably a right answer, and it looks like there's probably some mini games.
So let's see
Bowling, pillow fight.
when you drop out of this one, we could talk about that one.
Yeah, we'll go to the next one. Looks like a pretty straightforward set anyway. Carnivores, Ice Age.
I didn't watch any of the Ice Age.
Let's see. Oh, we gotta catch up on chat here.
So we're talking about Adventure Island, and there's a set. You're gonna come up to it. I think it's like after Carnivore or something with Adventure Island 2: Aliens in Paradise for Game Boy, and Knocker's already got two of the hardest ones done for Adventure Island. So I asked him, every time I see Adventure Island, I always think of Knocker. So I'm the opposite of everyone with Cool World. And yeah, I was like, oh, Knocker would like this because I knew he likes Adventure Island games. He's really good at them too.
Very cool. We'll just go ahead and skip straight to that one. That one's where's that one? I saw that one earlier. Yeah,
Oh, come on.
Aliens in Paradise, Game Boy. So I'm guessing there's an Adventure Island 2 on NES. I think is this a different story or completely, or is it the same game, just a port?
Might be a different story completely. Be interesting if it is.
Okay. So it looks like
Knocker chimed in. He said it's a port of Adventure Island 2. The first Game Boy one is a port of Adventure Island 2.
oh, I see.
Adventure
So it's a
Island
Adventure
3.
Island 3,
Yeah,
and then the
Adventure
first
Island
one's a
3.
port of 2. Okay. So yeah, if you play a lot of the Adventure Island games, it's probably what you're used to. It is interesting that they have you use specific passwords here in the set. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's like maybe they have. It's basically like a pre-programmed challenge, so that's kind of interesting. Uh, no items or upgrades. No items or upgrades. So that's kind of. I find that a little bit lame, but I can understand it. Um, complete stage riding different creatures. Find the secret skip. Okay, pretty cool stuff.
Those are relatively hard games.
Oh yeah, the Adventure Island games are very
Brutal.
tricky if you're not in for platforming.
This one's
Yeah,
more. They are. They're pretty hard. I mean, and this one up here is like
this
a
one-
survival shooter hunting type of game, like they you see
yeah,
from the Cabela games.
yeah. I've seen those at Cabela's, but I've never actually played them. So I don't really know what to expect with these. But there you go. If you like hunting games, that might be worth a shot. FPS games. I know Wolfie's into some of the FPS games. Um, Wolfie, oh, he says he played the original on stream a few weeks ago. It's a generic FPS. Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
Byron,
right.
I'll drop this one for you as a key because I know you will go nuts over that one.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so we got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Wallace and Gromit. That's a hack. That's a subset. Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll get to Yu-Gi-Oh. And Archer Mako. All right, so Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Pretty straightforward. It's a game show. It's a game of game show. You answer different questions. You have like a lifeline and stuff if you ever watched the show. A lot of these are really, really easy. And you can see the unlock rate here. They're considered sometimes to be beam sets. So, yeah, if you're looking for some easy achievements, it's not too bad. I know. Oh, who was it I was looking at the other day? Somebody has like all of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire badges. So I imagine they probably already got this one. That might be me, Fawn. That might be that person. Anyway, oh, you have to use all your lifelines. That's an interesting achievement. Pretty straightforward set otherwise. And we got Wallace and Gromit.
141 achievements.
Yeah, this is a heck of a set.
That's huge.
Cosmic says there's probably a guy that tells you all the answers. Yeah, for the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Probably.
Yeah. So Wallace and Gromit was a real classic. What would I call it? Like not exactly a TV show, but it was like they came out with movies or really mini movies that were really fun, aimed at kids. So it's like one of them. They go to the moon because the moon is made of cheese, and they were looking for a place for tea and crumpets and cheese grommet cheese. I watched a lot of that growing up, so it's one of my favorite shows.
The animation's really
Uh,
good.
yeah, it's that kind of
Stop
claymation
motion. Yeah,
animation.
claymation animation.
So I think the Weir Rabbit is one of their ones. Was one of the later movies. Very Halloween themed. So very appropriate that it came out this month. Um, Yeah. So I'm not sure what unlocking cards, how difficult that is, but it might just be a case that all of these achievements, that there's a whole ton of achievements because it's, like collect all the cards would normally be one achievement, but they set it out to be each one is one achievement. That might explain. Oh, it's a collectathon. That's an interesting choice. Okay, so it's a 3D platformer collectathon. That might be kind of fun. It's Konami. That might be a good thing or a bad thing.
And
Konami's
see,
usually pretty decent.
they are
Well, I
till they,
mean, they're the publisher, not the developer, but still.
till they stopped making Castlevania games and made pachinko machines.
Last
Sore
one they did.
sore spot.
Oh yeah, Knocker. There's a bunch of adventure games that are really good by the I think it's by the Tales. Oh, what is it? The same people that did the Tales from the Borderland game and the zombie one. Forgetting the name now, but the Telltale games. They made some really good Wallace and Gromit adventure games. If you're interested, and they're not platformers, but they're kind of fun. Oh, and here's another Konami game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Capsule on Game Boy. So I vaguely remember like one or two episodes where they had the monster capsules involved.
Monster Cap.
interesting
I
that
don't
they-
remember that one.
And they apparently made a whole game based on it.
What series was that?
The original one, the original Yu-Gi-Oh!
They had monster capsules?
Yeah, it was just like so like in the original one, the dual cards thing only had like it came in a few episodes, but it wasn't like almost every episode was different games.
Interesting.
And I just got feedback from Vance. He'll be here tonight as well. That's
Ooh.
awesome. All right. So I can't really tell if this is a hard set or not. It's got a lot of missables. Might be worth checking this one out. It's considered a CCG game, even though it's monster capsules instead of cards. But it might be probably plays out to some of the other Yu-Gi-Oh games. Probably plays out similarly to the other Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Yeah, I wonder like what some of the Yu-Gi-Oh games require in order to, badge them. It's got to be pretty like, a large set. Collect cards, beat people with certain cards, do certain moves. I mean, so it's.
Yep. And we got Artonolico, Melody of Eternity on PS2. So this is a really I never actually got around to playing these ones, but this is by the same folks that make the Atelier games.
Oh, okay.
And I think these ones are also turn-based RPGs. So there's not the other ones. I would say the other ones are more like crafting games with RPG like side mechanics or mini games. So I don't know. I'd have to give this one a shot to know about it. But
Seems like it's a
in
melody
games are
game.
yeah, your main characters are like divas, and they do songs to like attack and defend and everything.
Oh, kind of
So-
like Candace of Hyrule.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's a rhythm game, but it's certainly got music as a main theme. Cosmic asks if they have a chicken run game.
It's
I
a
have
good
no idea.
question. I think so. I think I've seen a chicken run game come up. I mean, if they have Dora the Explorer and Team Umizoomi, I would clearly think they would have a chicken run game. So, it is a good question. I'll be honest with you on that one.
Achievements on here can be kind of interesting, like defeat a boss while everybody's poisoned. Make sure you defeat a boss without anybody dying. Before you harm any guardsmen without restoring any HP. So some very specific achievos in this one, more than just progress. That could be interesting. Getting towards the end here. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. This one looks like a rhythm game.
It's another
I'm
rhythm
gonna
game.
say from that image that says Parappa the Rapid to me.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing.
Very, very close to it. Yeah.
All right, pretty much just clear the stages with high scores. Pretty straightforward. Young Rhythm. That might be up Cassie's. Cassie and Graham, I think, are the folks we know that are really into the rhythm games.
What type of game
I don't
is
know.
this? The one that you have up there? Like what does it
So
say?
RPG role playing game.
No, the name of it.
Morio Senki Madara. Morio, I think the Ryo part is power, Shikara. I don't know what Mo means. Senki is like battle or war. Madara is the name of character. I think I read some of the manga for this, but I think it, for whatever reason, the site I was on only had like the first chapter or two. So I didn't really get into it, but it had some really unique art. So I would be interested in checking this out. Ooh, there's a Maui, because it's Konami. Interesting. Okay, so they're giving you achievements for beating each enemy type. I'm guessing those are not just bosses.
Probably not.
Madara's real legs. So there's some dismemberment in this game. Achievements for reaching villages. I feel like this is probably a very, what's the word? Kind of like way too spread out set. Like, they probably could have had an achievement for 25 points or something that was like, you know, complete your beastery. But instead they have an
Oh
achievement for
yeah.
each one. Oh well. I'm going to toss that on my playlist. Here we got Monopoly. So I think we probably all played Monopoly here in the U.S. and probably in.
It's a
We'll
master system.
Oh, is this Master System?
Yeah, it's a master system game.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I think they already had the NES one. It's a lot about owning the sets together. That could be kind of a fun game to play, like if you want to do like a multiplayer game some night, like a free play Friday or something. We could farm some Chivos together.
Yeah, that would be fun to do.
I would imagine these are not very hard sets to get. And there's the Monopoly on Game Boy, Monopoly on Mega Drive, NES, PlayStation. Wow, 250 points for the PlayStation one. Cosmic says ID play. Oh, I'd play. Yeah, that could be a fun team up Tuesday or free play Friday. You know, just Monopoly or Shoots and Ladders or whatever else they got.
Oh
we
yeah,
got,
that wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be a bad
Yeah.
idea. Oh god, here we go. Dora the
Dora the
Explorer.
Explorer. Team Umizoomi and Dora's Fantastic Flight. Probably another edutainment game. Probably not super hard. You can see by the unlock rates. Almost everybody's getting these. Probably kind of a meme set. But there you go. If you want some free points, or if you're feeling like you really like Dora, there you go. Monster House, Bubbles, Tower of Draka, Rocket EXE, Captain Saibon. Alright, we'll try to get through these pretty quick. So here's a survival horror game on Game Boy Advance.
This one looks pretty good. It's oh, the house one. Monster House. It's not bad.
Oh no, Cosmic's gonna give Foxy Dora. Oh boy.
Ho ho ho!
It's all about Laura the Explorer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Slippy. Oh man, Dora the Explorer. Yeah, we should give him Dora and Bubble Guppies. He would love those.
And To Love Drew.
and then make him sing the Bubble Guppies theme song as he plays Bubble Guppies.
Yeah. All right, so a lot of this is just finding items. It's interesting. I wonder if this is kind of like, so I played Yomawari, which is Night Patrol, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a lot of just random items scattered around that you eventually just decorate your room with. They're not actually used in the game. And, like, I mean, some of them you use, but it looks like a lot of these are, well, I mean, you got upgrades and things. But, penguin toy, basketball toy. So there's probably a lot of these that are just, like, find collectibles as you go through the game. That might be kind of fun, and it's, you know, it's October, so might be a bit appropriate spooky game. Next, you got Bubbles on, this is from Williams Electronics, the pinball guys, for their arcade. I've not played this one. It's an arcade game.
If you look at the description on the right-hand side, you look at the photos, it's got to be at least, I was going to say 70s or 80s, 82, it's right there.
Oh yeah, 82. Tabletop
games like that really existed in the 70s and 80s, and they didn't become practical anymore. And they
Oh yeah, Cosmic wanted to,
dumped
us to
them.
look at it too. Oh,
It
interesting.
it looks really good for an 82 game.
Yeah.
Oh, the Razor popped them.
Stay away from the razor blade, apparently.
Stay away from the...
A lot of bugs. Bugs and razor blades. Well, I don't know what, and there's a sweeper. I don't know what inspired this game, but that's interesting.
I guess someone was looking at their sink saying, I would like a game with bubbles.
There you go. There's
I mean,
Bubbles. That could be
yeah.
a good challenger in a game. At some point.
Bubbles. I could see that.
Wolfie says
Definitely.
he played it before. Might have been a compilation.
Man,
Compli-
Wolfie, you have played like almost half of these games in here. Who keeps
I don't know
razor
if I was
blades
thinking-
in their sink? I don't know. I was asking myself the same question. So now the game you have up, I've seen someone play it before, and I don't know if it was D Tuxton or not.
Well, so I know we've seen I don't know if you were on the same stream, but I've seen Vance play this one. It's in the
Yes, I think
it's
that
the-
was it too.
But this is a really weird one. It's like every floor you have different things going on. Hey, welcome in. Is that Rotor? Oh, that's Vance. Welcome in, Vance. We are running a little bit late doing our review. We were actually talking about one of the games that got us hit this week, which is Tower of Jiraga, which you were playing. We were talking about. We saw you playing this sometime back. But it's like every floor you have to figure out the different very arbitrary things to do to make the treasure chest show up, right?
I do
I
not
think
hear him.
Vance is muted. You might be setting up right now. They have a Tower Jiraga anime. Interesting. But yeah, if you're into, I guess I'd call this kind of a dungeon explorer, dungeon crawler type game, similar to like the Zelda. There's a Zelda hack out there where you just go room to room essentially, and you fight different things. But this one's a little bit like puzzle, maybe more puzzle oriented than action oriented.
Seems like a
Slippy
fun.
says this game's sponsored by my soul.
Seems like an interesting-esque type of game.
Yeah, it's definitely very unique. So, worth giving a shot sometime. I probably do not want to try badging that one.
No.
But, it's an interesting game.
Let's see what else. Oh yeah.
Here we've got Rockman EXE. So, I eventually want to play all these games. I think Operate Star Force. So I think this is one of the later ones. So that's the regular Rockman on there. There's another one that's Yeah, that's Netto and Rock Band.
Dragon
So,
Force or something. I think there was a dragon one.
yeah, there's a later one that I thought this was related to from the name. That's like Dragon Force or something like that. So this must be like a spinoff, which is interesting because Rock Band EXE is a spinoff to begin with. But interesting. So the Rock Band EXE games are very pretty simplistic um, RPGs. You do fight. It does have some like action elements to it because you fight on like a board, and you have enemies that are moving up and down and throwing attacks, from the right towards the left, and so you have to. And of course, my camera's reversed, but you have to move your character in time to avoid attacks, and then you fire stuff off. But you also have like chips that you can plug into your character for different combos and things. So there's a lot of strategy to it. It's kind of fun. I would highly recommend it if you like action RPGs. If you like Mega Man and like RPGs, it might be interesting. If you really hate RPGs, it probably is not your game, even if you love Rock Band otherwise. Yeah, Cosmic says they're pretty unique games. They're pretty unique. I like them quite a lot. I think Foxy likes them as well. So
Yeah, Foxy really does like those games. I know from talking with Foxy, he has a collection of those games. Um, so yeah, he said they're pretty good. I'm actually, because of Foxy, I might give that Mega Man game a try.
yeah, I got the collection on Switch for my nieces. I don't know if they're gonna give it a shot or not, but I hope they do. I'll probably be playing the ones on emulator for the retro achievements, but definitely want to finish those. Here we've got, oh wow, a lot of missables in this one. This is the Gyakuten Saibon 3, which is Ace Attorney 3. Visual novel games, sort of detective lawyer games, very cool stuff. If you like some of those other detective visual novel games out there, this is probably one of the best of them. It's got really really awesome artwork. Very like a lot of the witnesses, you get them on the stand and you question them, and they go kind of crazy. It's kind of fun to watch. I think I streamed the one that was like the Chronicles, Ace Attorney Chronicles, whatever, which was the like, I don't know, the 1800s, the one that's supposed to take place in like 1800s Japan or early turn of the century Japan. But very cool series. Gotta reach all the way to the end. Without losing health. Anyway, but would highly recommend that game to anyone who enjoys those.
You like
Any of the other
those?
ones.
You'll definitely be playing those, right?
Oh, eventually. And then here we got the Bubble Guppies you mentioned. I'll let you talk through this one.
Oh
I have
dear
no idea
God.
what this series is about.
It was a cute series. It was, learning games for kids. Bubble Guppies. Oh my God, that is a pretty big set for little Bubble Guppies. But, it was cute. The little theme song was cute. Bubble Guppies. So, yeah.
There you go. It's got a high unlock rate, so it's probably pretty easy.
Yeah, those games are kind of fun.
Alright, and
DW, you are 100% correct with that one. I mean, I'm kind of blowing through Symphony of the Night, so it's easy. But Bubble Guppies, that's like top tier right there. That's like ultimate achievement status.
alright. Well, I think with that one, we're going to close out with our review. And now it's Monster Hunter time. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, Vance and Rotor. We just had I thought we were going to get off easy this time because it was a lot fewer items, a lot fewer sets. But
I gotta do Bubble
they were pretty
Guppies.
cool ones. Alright, let me, I'm going to turn my Switch on real quick. I'll be right back.
My Switch is on. Yeah, I want to do some Bubble Guppies. Might do Bubble Guppies. I'm definitely gonna do The Simpsons and Dragon Age. Those two look pretty good. I don't know if there was really anything else that kind of got me excited over that. Symphony of the Night is a pain. That one I've been trying to go through multiple times. Magic Knight, I was looking to see if there was anything for that. There's none for Magic Knight. But you know what, Cosmic? If you do Bubble Guppies, I'll do Bubble Guppies too. We could play Bubble Guppies together. And as for, I don't know, Baron, you were playing Snatcher. Did you get through all of your stuff for Snatcher or no?
I did. I badged it.
Wow. I am 64 out of 106 achievements for Symphony of the Night. I'm at the point where I have to buy the duplicator, the Gourmet Vania, get the items out of the wall, look for all the rooms in the castle, which is really confusing me, and that's it.
Oh, there's a system update. That'll take a sec. Okay.
Yo, no way. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, jeez.
Slippy says he's playing Magic Knight on SNES right now.
Yeah, I know. Magic Knight. Magic Knight on SNES, I think I've only seen twice. But you guys know my love affair with Magic Knight. So, yes. I do like Magic Knight. I was looking up some more of these. Oh my god, yeah. Demon Master, train all familiars level 50 and beyond. Beat the thing as Richter. There's just some dumb stuff here. These achievements for Symphony of the Night. I'm almost done with most of them. Now I have like all the Richter set. Moment of reflection. And have explored all of the castle rooms. His son took a nap. I don't get most of these I don't understand. But I think, playing games for retro achievements, there's one or two of them in Symphony of the Night that really just irk the crap out of me. And one of them is this stupid speedrun thing where you have to bat wing smash for 8 seconds straight. And that is a ridiculously hard achievement to do.
Yeah, you were telling me about that one.
I just don't, I asked, I was talking to the people for RA, and I said, listen, some people are not going to be good with button mashing like this or doing combos. I mean, I don't even know why this is even on there.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of somewhat questionable achievements. Hey, Rotor, welcome in.
Alrighty, man.
Hey, what's up, Rotor?
I'm doing fine.
Talking about Symphony of the Night and bubble guppies and someone eating guppies out of a fish tank. It's been an eventful night tonight. Weird, but an eventful night.
Sorry again for the delay.
Okay, I think I finally got the mic to work.
Oh, it's
Hey,
Vance.
Yeah, it wasn't that I didn't want to answer the questions about Tower Drug. I said I couldn't.
Okay, we're gonna need the digit code.
Yeah, we might get it. We should get it back.
Yeah. I'm trying to set things up right now.
Oh, Slippy, I was talking about that with Baron, and I have a special November stream thing planned.
1 second.
Oh my god. So absurdly enough, I think I'm gonna play the Grinch game for December for PlayStation, and I'm gonna have an insanity meter on stream. And as I play the game and it gets more and more crazy, I think my insanity is gonna go up. That game is ridiculously horrible. I did get super quiet. Well, you should be able to hear me now. No, I said.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say actually switch it to the setup that I have, so it's easier to hear you guys instead of the other way around.
Yeah, normally with this application audio that it uses for OBS and Streamlabs is amazing, where you could just capture everyone into a chat and stuff. Oh, Slippy, what I was saying before was I have something really, really special set for November. with the streaming and stuff. So we'll see. I have an insanity meter for when I watch your streams. I'm not surprised. I mean, there's only so much you can stomach of watching, you know, me stream Monster Hunter and other stuff. So, whee. Did he? I could probably set up the lobby.
Yeah, Sam, if you want to get the lobby going, I'm having trouble getting my Switch reboot. It had a system update. And I think the system update hurt my Switch.
I'm gonna create a lobby, guys. And I'm gonna do a passcode. And it's going to be 10 11
Nose is talking to your microphone.
So now where do I find the lobby? Oh, the lobby ID. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post the lobby ID and everything in here. Yo, Airzonk's hard. That game is. I mean, who do I look like, Vince? That I could just breeze through games easily? No. That's gonna be our lobby information. So it's passcode first. And here you go, guys. Who's over?
Hey, Zash, welcome in. We are trying to get Monster Hunter up and going, and I just I got the latest system update for my Switch, and now my Switch won't boot. So, fun times.
Yeah, troubleshooting amazing things. Alright, so if you guys watching Baron or whatever,
yeah, let me shoot Scanline's a shout out here as well.
You'll end up badging it before me. I'm not that good at Airzonk. I don't think so. That last stage just is... That last stage is a triathlon of hell. I'm probably going to try it tomorrow while I'm on this long conference call that I don't want to be on. And I hope no one from work is watching. But, yeah, I'm going to sit on a conference call and try to play Airzonk tomorrow. Because that's how much I care.
You're going to stream it while you're on your conference call?
No, I'm not like my... Funny story you bring that up. My friend actually was streaming while he was on a conference call, and someone from work wound up watching his stream while he was on the conference call. And they were asking him questions, and he turned off the mic and started talking. And in the background, you could hear like Mortal Kombat 1 going on. This is coming from the same guy that was on a Teams call and activated the camera while he was in bed with his wife. So, I mean, there's no surprise. There's no surprise with that, but no, I keep everything. No one, I think there's only like one person at work that knows that I even stream or what my stream handle is, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, he's out there. I do want to try to beat Airzonk though. That's bothering me. I got one more badge left. I'm like, come on.
And right now I'm just trying to beat Night League on F-Zero 99 with the Fire Stingray, and that the Death Wind 1 has been my primary nemesis thus far.
F-Zero 99 I heard was an amazing game.
Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it more with the Fire Stingray, even though it's not the... It has very good top speed, but doesn't have picks up very slowly.
A lot of people are saying it starts out slowly and then it starts to pick up pace.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of people play either the Golden Fox or Blue Falcon. Those things have way better recovery and more boosting options.
Let me see if I can play something now. No.
Say, have you guys set up the
Yes.
code yet?
The lobby is BNL69D, and the passcode is 1011.
You want to just put that in chat somewhere?
I did. I put it in chat.
Okay.
Alright, I'm in. Thanks.
Awesome. Alright, sorry for the delay, guys. Looks like it's working now. Delay. Okay. And I've got to train my camera here. Maybe that.
Oh, so that's how you do that achievement. Okay. Do we have our redeems on? We do have our redeems on. But they're not my redeems. They are the other theme redeems.
Anyone hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, that was my fault. I was watching the stream and it said my mic settings weren't picking up.
No, we can hear you, and I think you should be able to be heard over stream as well.
Yeah,
As
we
well
should
as-
with application audio going.
Yep.
Oh, we're good to go. Baron's in. I'm in. I think Vance is in. So whatever we need to do, we need to give Vance some higher monsters. We could do that. That's definite. Whee! I'm gonna jump and run and do what other stuff that you do when you monster hunt.
Alright, so we gotta go.
Oh. Alright, let's see. I gotta play more spooky games on Halloween, like for this whole Halloween thing. Last year was pretty cool because I came home from trick-or-treating with the kids and I was like, oh, why don't I, do something? So I set up the LEDs in the room to be like lightning, and for the first, I think, 10 minutes, I wore the Michael Myers mask and just looked at camera and said nothing. So that kind of got a good response. I might do something like that again this year. I don't know. I think over the weekend I got to pick up the Jason hockey mask and then stream with that on Splatterhouse. I think that'll be pretty interesting stream to do.
Alright, Vance, if you want to load up the quest, whatever quests you need, sir, I think we're here to help you at this point, because you're probably the lowest hunter. Yeah. So feel free to toss on whichever quests you need.
Let's go.
Oh, looks like Vance's mic's muted again.
Oh wait, who wants to talk to me? There's so many people here that want to talk to me after we did all those missions. Nope, not this anomaly research guy. He has nothing to give me. Outfit? What does an outfit voucher do?
You can use that to make your, basically you can make layered armor of all the previous armors in the game, and if you typically use the outfit
Oh,
voucher, that's one of the required elements of that.
that's interesting enough.
You got lots
So-
more advance in helping you get the master rank.
So we could check out Baron here. Baron's kind of rocking the Owaz gear. So it's really uncanny how he looks like Owaz with that beard. It's just, I mean, insane. Just completely insane. I can't. I can't. Tomorrow we got a good stream for tomorrow's solid. Tomorrow's a solid stream that him and I are going to do.
Nice. You want to join the quest, Sam?
Up here I am running around, not even, hub quest. Ooh, my friend Homer.
There you go.
So religiously, there's I don't know if there's anything you guys like do, now that Halloween's like approaching and there's like, so many days left or whatever it is. But basically, I normally watch like almost all the Treehouse of Horrors. I think it's kind of fun with The Simpsons. So that's something I do. And then I watch Garfield's Halloween, but I refuse to play Garfield Caught in the Act because that game's just totally horrendous. So yeah. Is there anything you guys do, like holiday, like traditions for Halloween?
I haven't been doing much myself, Halloween-wise. Since I kind of grew out of it, but when we were kids, we would do the whole trick-or-treating routine.
Yeah, Halloween's usually a big deal around here. We used to go to Salem every year, except now, I mean, with everything that happened in 2020, we haven't gone back. So, but religiously, it used to be Salem like every single year. Salem throws an amazing Halloween party. I saw one guy dressed up as like an actual State Puff, Marshmallow Man, along with the Ghostbusters. I mean, it was really, really, really interesting.
Yeah, my mom started doing Halloween parties during COVID-19 with most of our family members.
That's cool though. I think Halloween is like really a time where grown-ups could be kids and kids could be kids.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the grown-ups that are kids could just act their normal selves those days. So, but yeah, Halloween. I throw eggs at kids who beg for candy. Jesus, wow. You are the Scrooge of Halloween, aren't you? I usually go dressed up like every year, Halloween. I don't think it's a fun time. Everyone watches, everyone associates Halloween with like Hocus Pocus or, that type of stuff.
Yeah, that was kind of a fun movie back in the day.
I liked it.
Welcome in.
The only real, I mean, the only real movie I think Sarah Jessica Parker looked decent in. Excuse me. But other than that, I mean, it's not a bad movie at all. I happen to like it. Thought it was really cool.
Sarah Jessica Parker?
The movie, Sarah Jessica Parker was just added to that. But the movie was alright. I know they came out with 2. 2 looked like it was a lot of fun. I saw bits and pieces of 2 when they come back. Wasn't really high on my list. Ghostbusters is always high on my list. Ghostbusters 1 and Afterlife. Ghostbusters 2 is more towards Halloween and the New Year and Christmas. So the Ghostbusters 2 you can watch really at any point in time due to the holidays.
I ain't gonna gotten so used to the habit of bringing around first.
He's a very appropriate monster for our Halloween endeavors tonight.
Oh yeah, almost all the yokai are, because they're all, like the Japanese folklore demons, and all the monsters from this game, all the new monsters rather, are based on those yokai, so this is basically like
That was also a really good game too, which was Onimusha. You don't really see a lot of people playing that anymore. So Baron, is Mario RPG on your list of games to get for the Switch? What about you, Roto and Van? So you guys gonna get Mario RPG for the Switch?
playing Super Mario Wonder for Christmas, actually.
I played a demo of that the other day, and it looked good. Just when Princess Peach turned into a big elephant, that was something that was a little weird, but Mario comes up with the innovation. I heard Luigi's the Haunted Mansions are actually a pretty good game.
These are great games, especially for October.
They have an arcade game in Japan for the Luigi's Mansion. My friend sent it to me, and I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah. He's like, you get to sit in the arcade machine with a vacuum.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
And I was like, no. And he's like, yeah. He's like, it's cool. It makes, what was his exact words? It makes Western vacuum sounds. I'm like, what's Western vacuum sounds? He says, I don't know, whatever vacuum sound like in America. I was like, okay. It looks cool. I completely forgot that I had to post up a photo of that within Scanlines, but it was interesting nonetheless.
I'm gonna go take the, I'm gonna go ahead and fight the Tigrex. Let's go get some Tiger shinies. Yo.
And I went the wrong way.
So anyway, for those folks in chat, what are the games from this RA this week? The different sets that came out that caught your interest, if anything. I know Foxy's going to be interested in Gillamon, and probably maybe Ace Attorney and the Rock Band one. But how about the rest of you guys?
It's just, there's no sound in a vacuum.
Just realized the whole time I've had myself in mute. I was really talking about
I've done that on so many conference calls. It's incredible. My microphone has a separate mute button from what's in Teams, and it's just. I share in that pain.
like when I heard you guys talk about like Mario RPG, I was like, guys, the first thing I did when the game came out, when we announced it, I was like, I took the 17th off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was
Nice.
like, okay. Yeah. Like, that's the release date. Go.
That is such a good game, Mario RPG. There's a lot of games coming out for the Switch. The new Pokemon update that's coming out. Yeah, like,
Wow.
you know, it'd be pretty cool actually to take. We should drop Basilgeese for Vance. He would get a lot of good parts out of him.
Oh well, I mean everything, but it's fine.
I mean, where's Tigrex? Man, when I started Monster Hunter World, I thought Tigrex was like the coolest monster, so I just named myself Tigrex in the game. And then I started seeing Nergigante and Zora Magdaros and everything. I was like, whoa. And then Volcana, and I was like, oh, Volcana's the coolest.
At least you didn't name yourself something like Aqua Fountain.
Yeah.
Like what?
The bird creature.
Oh no! Yeah. I tried to change my name to Alatreons, but they said no. Alatreon's really cool. He's right over here. But the worst monster ever is Fatalis. It's just, ugh. That's so hard. I can't be Fatalis in World. There's no, I don't know. I just don't think I have the skill set. I mean, I cleared. Yeah, everyone looks like they're in pain, so I'll just put this down.
Who put it? What?
Ooh, you brought him out, and I
That
broke him right
blades
as you
of
brought him
his.
out.
There's some more.
That was me to put the snail out. I'm usually the snail person of the group.
I definitely stay in favor
Yep.
of Gemini.
I like the snails. If there was a frog, I'd be going after the frog. Whoa! So, Baron and I were talking about Cry Machina, which is a game that's coming out. I think it was October 24th. I think it's kind of like a Souls-like game, Baron, if I'm not mistaken.
I have no idea.
I know they might release Jack Frost, the plushies that you have. They might release them again, so I'm looking forward to that.
There we go.
Done. He was so bad after all.
Good work.
Oh, these are low.
Rock is destroyed.
These are, if I remember correctly, we got Vans past the first part of the game, so now these are all master rank, right?
No, probably high rank, right?
Whatever happens when you're with HR7.
Yeah, I think that's
High rank.
I think it's a high rank now.
Okay.
We'll be fighting some of the monsters that we fought earlier, but they'll have new moves.
Let's see. And jump off. Twirl. Alright, we're good to go.
Another job well done.
I wasn't so bad. That was pretty easy. Not like last week when we were doing this. Oh my lord, that was hard.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We were doing those Malzinos, all those different
Yeah.
types of Malzinos.
Yeah, it was just insane amount of stuff going on.
It was a spooky time. It fit.
Alright, so
Well, now that we got 4 hunters with us this time around, this is going to be a lot different than last week, that's for sure.
yeah, that's true. Let's see what's
Man,
next.
we're basically fighting the creatures that form the armor that I'm currently wearing, except the high rank.
Right, you should be getting a lot of parts to make new weapons.
Might as well focus on building on my sanity so I can upgrade my armor a little bit later.
I'm itching to get started.
Oh,
I think this guy's vulnerable to water. Correctly.
yeah, I think so. You're right. I think you're right about that one. Oh wow, that's a huge difference. If we're gonna do water for him, then I'm gonna do change things up a little.
So Vance, when you were talking about taking a day off for Mario RPG, was that this month or was that November?
November.
November.
Okay.
Let's see what we get for a multi-mix with Excite Mushrooms. Ooh, that's herbal medicine, immunizer, life powder, and energy. I was surprised.
Alright, let's go, everyone. Let's do some. Is there any weapon in chat that you guys want me to use? Because I'm pretty horrible with most of them. So I'm like very horrible with most of them. So I guess next hunt that we go, I'll try to use a weapon that I don't normally use. A pea shooter? I don't know. What would we consider a pea shooter? A bow?
The light bow gun. If you rock the default light bow gun and
Oh.
use the normal ammo.
Oh
it's
God.
If you just use normal one, it's a pea shooter.
All right. I'll use the pea shooter then.
Yeah, bow actually has 3 different kind of play styles attached with it, depending on level. Like you get rapid shots, which are actually not very strong but good for breaking parts. You got spread, that's actually very good for spreading status elements. And you got the Pierce, which is your high damaging one, but it's not very far long reaching. It actually requires you to be at a specific distance when you use that shot.
Yeah, like I think if you shoot with
I should know because I played that on Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That was my go-to weapon for most of that entire game.
Your bow gun?
Oh no! I didn't use bow gun. I used bows.
Bows. Oh wow.
That's what I've been maining that one in
Freedom Unite.
Freedom Unite, yeah. It's a lot of fun, but you get wrecked really easily if you get hit. So it's all about not getting hit.
Which is hard when like you're trying to aim and position yourself in between you and the monster.
Yeah, it takes getting used to.
Oh, this is Malzeno. No,
So it's more into
yeah, Magmo.
Blade Master than Gunner or anyway.
What's that? What were you saying, Roto?
Oh, I was just saying I'm more into using Blade Master weapons than Gunner weaponry. Besides, the real reason why I used bows in Ultimate 3 was because the Purple Loderos armor gave you, like, negate hunger, which is one of the skills that goes with it. So, because you really need to use your stamina a whole lot with that weapon. So, negate hunger, you basically don't have to worry about having your stamina meter drop every several minutes or so. Of course,
It's a good idea.
They kind of removed it pretty much.
Yeah, I think in Freedom Unite, it's hunger is the one that prevents it from just like draining over time. Or maybe not prevents it, but decreases the amount it drains.
I'm taking you down, Magnola. Oh, what's wrong,
yeah.
Magnola? Can't hit me from broadside of the horn?
I was gonna say, Roto, do you have any good timber stuff planned, or what do you plan to do?
Might as well get some trash talking out of the way because he'll be kicking my butt all over the place.
Yeah, spooky games. Ooh.
Toss out some shout outs here while we're talking about what we'll be streaming for the month.
The spooky games. Definitely, I don't know, I'm probably going to do Symphony of the Night with Richter. And then once I get really far in Symphony of the Night, and it's just managing like whatever things are left, you know, just find this item or these items. I'm probably going to move on to doing Splatterhouse.
Which Splatterhouse?
It's gonna be 2 and 3. I don't like 3 because it's timed. So, I mean, I'll probably do 1 and 2 mostly.
Okay.
The 2 was weird when it was timed like that. I feel like it's a consistent rush battle. I was trying to get to do Lollipop Chainsaw. But I'm a very big Splatterhouse fan.
Yeah, I was asking because I was wondering if you were playing like the newest one.
The newest one's the what? The one on PS3?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that long.
PS3. The PS3 one. Wait, that is the newest one. The PS3?
I'm assuming. I don't remember anything coming out after that.
Yeah, I should do that one. I have that one too. I've never played that one before. I should give that one a whirl. I've never really done that one, and I know all the. What I was told was the original games are also on that one too.
Yeah, they're in there.
Yep, there's that in Lollipop Chainsaw.
Alright, what's that tail?
It's a lot when I look at, Twitch. It's a lot of either Castlevania 1, 2, or 3. And then, I guess, Symphony of the Night. Like, a lot of Castlevania.
I'm kind of happy that I've seen a couple of streamers stream Castlevania The Adventure.
That's 1 or 2 on Game Boy.
1.
I want to do Legends on Game Boy.
That'd be good.
It's very different. No one ever really plays Legends.
Now he won't be able to control his speed. Once he gets wore out, that is.
Oh, guys, I died in one hit. Just letting you know. That was on a full life meter.
Using the caster revolver.
I should be mindful of that because like that you can't even kill people.
Wow, that was a 1-hit KO. Jeez. What did he do? Throw his like the tail thing at you?
Yeah, I think it's just a normal attack. I haven't been hit by any of the monsters yet today, so I didn't know how much they damage that. Apparently, it's that much.
Your tail, Mr. Macarola. Ooh, scored a plate.
Oh, he's rideable.
And what's funny too is I have November set up because I'm always hearing from those car companies with December. It's always a December to remember, and I think that's just burnt into my memory, unfortunately. So I was like, oh, November should be November stream is all going to be about a magic night to November. I'm going to play through all of Magic Night.
I messed up. I was trying to grab this
That
guy.
sounds like a good plan. I got something planned for the end of October.
What, anything special?
It's mostly for, mostly to celebrate my final vacation for the year. I won't do it on here, of course.
What game's that going to be?
Well, it's not really a game. It's playing mobile games. Actually, Switch playing like bringing a lot of games from different consoles. I call it the Retro 20. It's kind of similar to the NES 20. Like you play 20 games in one day, and complete a specific challenge associated with them.
That sounds pretty cool, though.
It's kind of similar to speedrunning and all that, but it's not really meant for speedrunning. But
Yeah, I saw some people, they had up time trials for Symphony of the Night, and I'm just like, wow, they rushed through the entire game. And the second part of the castle, all they did was run directly to
Hey, another plate.
the library and just immediately farm for the Chrysogrim, get the Chrysogrim, and the game was over.
Do it.
But yeah, these challenges that I got set up, like the first game I'll be doing for that is Fatal Fury, the first one, and that's to use any Bogart to defeat the first 4 CPU fighters. Then you would have to play like F-Zero X, use Wild Goose to beat Queen League on novice difficulty, and the top 3, etc. So it's gonna have like different genres and different types of playing. There's gonna be beat 'em up, shooters.
I feel like that Fatal Fury one is actually going to be pretty cool. Like fighting this Terry Bogart, he's got a really strong moveset, Terry. So I don't, and you can't like corner trap him, or you can't like really corner trap him because he's got that fist, that breaker fist that he does, and then he slams on the floor and causes that fountain of energy to come up. So it's kind of hard to corner trap him in Fatal Fury.
I'm only playing as Andy, not Terry.
Oh, Andy's pretty
realize,
strong
but,
too.
Terry may very well be the first almost complete charge character for the SNK fighters.
Yeah,
Again,
Terry's solid.
Joe and Terry charge moves too.
Joe's really good. Joe's counters are strong.
Oh yeah, if you can trigger Tiger Kick at close range, you know, the down back to up forward, you can like hit almost for almost high damage. I've seen that done before on the when I played it.
Big thing was like SNK versus Capcom. That was on like the Neo Geo and like other systems and stuff like that, and you always wanted to do Joe versus like Sagat to see who's really strong, or if you really wanted to put it together, it'd be like, I think the better match would be Joe versus Adon. Because you think he was Sagat's student, and they're kind of like the same. They are the same fighting style than Muay Thai, so that would be an interesting matchup to see.
Only problem with if they ever do something like that again, SNK would still be relying on their popular fighters.
Oh, of course, you'd have.
At least throw in the most least unpopular character ever, and people would love that.
You'd have KO versus Ryu because everyone loves KO.
Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing the American sports scene, but they still get treated like jokes. I'm gonna be honest. I love playing those guys when I had KOF 94 on Wii BC.
I was streaming because I wanted to set myself up for a challenge to beat the King of Fighters games, and I was doing good because I have the Neo Geo AES, and I was doing it on the Neo Geo great. And then as soon as I got to those guys, I completely got rocked. They were hard. I mean, I don't know what goes on with those games, but as soon as you beat like the fourth boss or character, and then you start moving up to 5 and up, the difficulty goes from, like, let's say if you have it on like a 2 or a 1, it goes up to like a 4, and those guys completely rock
you. You
you.
can play it on easy difficulty, and the difficulty starts spiking as you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I played mostly defensive when I play those kind of games on SNK. SNK only had one objective back then, and that was to get your quarters no matter what.
Yep, that's true. Samurai Showdown, you'd be doing good like for the first part, and then all of a sudden you get up to like the third guy, and you're just like, wait, where did this all come from?
Oh yeah. Well, unless you're playing as Gian and spamming that magic drill throw of his.
And it's like what Baron was talking about earlier. Baron likes Mark of the Wolves. Mark of the Wolves is that is my all-time top tier, like, best game. With Rock. Rock's like a really solid character in Mark of the Wolves, and it's overall to me it's a good game. Andy and Rock.
Yeah, speaking about Moro, The sequel for it's coming out pretty soon, but we don't know when the date is.
I have to look that up. I bought. I bought
I do
that.
know the Woolly Wolves are gonna make their return though.
I bought that game at a local. What was it? A local like import store for the Neo Geo AES when like it wasn't even whatever, and like the AES wasn't like super popular. And I always said, "Oh, I'm gonna get like a Neo Geo AES," and I think it took me close to about like 30 years, and right after buying that, it took me like 30 years to get an AES system. I never opened the game. I still have it sealed, but that was like I used to play that game so much. I think I spent close to about like $50 in the arcades on that game alone. And I entered like tournaments and stuff like that too for it, but I got destroyed by kids who were just natural born players of like fighting games.
Well, I mean, they're probably using like BGNet, right?
Plenty more SNK games after 1997 and arcades and all that. I kind of stopped playing them. I was more into Capcom games, to be honest.
Capcom was pretty cool. They were using what, Vance?
They're probably using BGNet.
What's that?
No, one of the characters in Goro.
Oh, what is it? The girl?
Yeah, the pirate lady.
Oh, you mean her with the red? Isn't she the one with the red dress?
Usually purple.
Is it purple? She's like I think one of the first characters that you fight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the game goes random order, but like if the way I remember like tiers in that game, I'm pretty sure she's tops.
She was that game was tough when you went against other kids in the arcade. And these are kids that were like top tier and oh god, when X-Men vs Street Fighter came out, that just the arcades blew up. I mean, it was those machines. Capcom must have made a killing from those machines. There were when you would place your quarter down on the arcade machine, there were tons and tons of like quarters that were there. Like the kids would just there was lines with X-Men vs Street Fighter, and you always get one kid who was like super good with Wolverine and like someone else, and they would just dominate the entire machine.
Well, back then everyone was broken good, right? There wasn't a bad character.
Even Mega Man was like good. I mean, when what is it, Capcom? I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom or something. And they had Mega Man. Strider was. You knew how to use Strider, you were done. That's it. Strider was super cool.
I used to do, I don't know if this was at all a good team, but I just did the characters that I liked. So mine was always like Spider-Man, Mega Man, and Strider.
Spider-Man was OP in that game. His web sling and his finisher was insane.
Marvel superheroes, when Spider-Man debuted as a playable character, his Spider Sting was like OP.
Oh, did I get him? I got him.
Especially on the second overhead.
Long time.
So confession was, so like in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, my team is Guile, Charlie, and Sabretooth. And the only reason is because their super motions are the same. So I don't need to remember like which buttons to press the dynamic hyper cancel.
Right.
Who put this thing to sleep?
I put out the bomb. There you go.
Baron did. Yeah, true. Sabretooth was good. Sabretooth and Wolverine were really good. See, I like Sabretooth super.
They never added Colossus or Nightcrawler in there. I would have loved to see those two.
Nightcrawler would have been crazy. I know Nightcrawler was in like one of the X-Men games on Genesis.
Lost is in trouble.
He is, yes. Yes, so was Iceman. Iceman was really good too. Silver Samurai.
Yeah, I think that game was made right around the time Fatal Attractions came out because that was that infamous arc that Wolverine lost his adamantite.
Oh,
Or I should
right.
say
Yeah.
adamantium.
Yeah, when what's his face pulled it all out. Was it Magneto or was it?
Sadly, Colossus left the team as well after his sister Ileana died. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I kind of stopped reading comics after they decided during that Avengers vs. X-Men to have Ileana kind of punish her brother for taking the Juggernaut's powers just to teach him a lesson. Given the fact Colossus loved his sister very deeply, and he was willing to give up his life just to end the virus.
Man, I regrettably never read. The only comics I really read were on Namor, Submariner.
For fun reason, I stopped reading comics. It's just like, looking back at it now, I think I stopped reading comics when was the biggest switch up the artist for Archie.
Get yourself back, Miranda.
I don't think I've ever read an Archie comic aside from like in the supermarket. Like,
Nah, I've read them. My grandfather was big into them.
They're perfect. They're 6 pages long. Why did it take everybody else such a long time to tell a story?
that's a solid point. That is a solid point.
Yep, Archie, Jughead, Veronica, and I forgot who else.
Yeah, to be honest, I really don't read comics anymore.
Veronica or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Back then, I always enjoyed reading them and all that, but there's just so much has changed in general to the point where I just kind of stopped altogether. Nowadays, Marvel's is just too concerned about the status quo.
I think the generation now is more into YouTube, TikTok, and whatever else there is. Massive social media.
There's a kind of like I would almost want to call it like a millennial style of writing dialogue too, where it's just like everything has to be the idea of funny now is just like wearing a whole lot and or smash creatively, and you know everything is eat this, eat that. And it's like it's not really real people talking.
I don't know, my kid comes home today and he's like, oh, you're capping, and I'm like, I don't even know, I'm sorry, I need a dictionary to understand you.
Maybe it's a secret word. Maybe that's one more side of it.
No, it's what's capping. He's like, yo, you're capping. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm like, what? And then I don't know. He was eating something. He's like, "Oh my god, this food's buzzing," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I don't."
Captain buzzing sounds like Honey Nut Cheerios and Captain Crunch to me.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, I did have Honey Nut Cheerios today. I mean, buzzing. I don't.
Alright, that thing's about a week.
Yep. Speaking of Captain.
And there goes that mud ball of his.
Oh. Gramps needs an idiot's guide to Kids lingo. I guess so, DW. I guess so. I mean, I guess.
Ooh.
I don't know. And then he was dancing in his room, and I go past his room, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm getting sturdy." I'm like, "What? What?" I'm like, "You're dropping these idioms or whatever the hell they are on me like all day today, and I don't understand like what you're talking about."
Did he make them up just to troll you, maybe?
I don't. I like how you did that. No, they're like legitimate words. I looked them up. It's just cap means you're lying. So instead of saying lying, you just say you're capping. Sturdy means like you're like I don't know, you're getting like your stuff on or something.
Getting your groove on.
I guess that's what it is. Apparently, if something's like busting, it means it's good.
Oh boy.
As soon as you said, "Oh boy," the first thought that went to my head was Clown World. I immediately just clicked. I don't know why.
That's so bad. Some of the other things we were talking about are a lot worse.
So we went from like bustin' makes me feel good to bustin' means good.
I guess.
Okay.
The whole sturdy thing, I didn't understand that at all.
I don't know about any of you guys. I'm totally lost on these new language. These new evolutions of the English language.
Yeah.
Hey,
Diablos.
He's water.
voice.
I thought it was ice and electric, right?
I thought he was water.
Basarios is water, I know.
He's gonna be ice. I'm gonna use this.
Let me see here. Where is Diablos? Here it is. Ice. Ice is most. Oh, actually, water is second most effective.
I have a bow gun on. According to DW, I need to use a bow gun.
Glass works as well. So I'm gonna go back to my blasted set. That one was so universal. Oh, by the way, Vance, let us know if you want to do like we can do like an armor building session, or like I don't know, what are you rocking right now? I guess is a better question to start with.
Oh, was it like I haven't upgraded anything to HR4?
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah,
that.
so I totally understand. Like, what was it like? Why it's like? Was it like things are dealing about 75 to 100% damage? But still having fun.
I mean, we're still rocking things, but let me see here. There's a player list option. Here we go.
Would be interesting if Capcom and Marvel were able to create another X-Men versus Street Fighter, but I don't know if that would be in the cards with Disney doing things nowadays.
Well, I think because like Disney would need to be able to market the X-Men first. Like it has to be give and take, right? Right now they're not really using the property that much.
Right. I think is it Fox that still has the rights to make the X-Men movies? So you're rocking the Sinister, or no, you're check that again. You're rocking a Rarity 4 weapon, right?
Yeah, like this is, I think it's like the most generic great, not that great sword, longsword path, with no real like attribute bonuses other than increases defense slightly.
I think you should be able to make the. We did just fight the high rank version of. Let's see if I can search for the last one. The Maximalno blade is pretty good. Sinister Longsword.
Ooh, that is pretty good.
Sinister Armor. So let's see here.
The longsword is really decent for him.
Yeah, there's a Rarity 6 one. It does require some scoot pluses and blade pluses, which requires to break the back and the arm blade things. Are you able to make that? Do you have enough parts to?
Then I have another
The
year.
Sinister Longsword 2, and then the Sinister Shade Sword 2 upgrade from that.
Should have activated before the thing. Whatever.
Let me take a look. It's been like a long time since I've actually stared at a weapon shop.
Yeah, you should upgrade.
And then let me check around for armor here. So this is high rank, and we would be able to make the. I mean, there's a Sinister S set you could maybe look at making, but we probably don't. You probably don't have enough parts
Oh
for
wait,
that. We only bought one.
it's about to take a few words now or no?
The jelly S set. If you've been doing have you been doing any like the trading at the Argosy stuff?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. So
I'm trying to think of what's a good starter set here. Very often.
oh, that's what I've equipped. Okay, so what's it like if I go up here? What's required to?
We are going through armor sets. Let's see.
Wolfie says next time you see him, ask him what's poppin', G.
It's bustin'. That's what it is. It's bustin'. Oh my! All right, let's go.
So for anyone watching that's not super familiar with Monster Hunter, so Monster Hunter doesn't have levels. So as you go through fighting monsters, you don't gain experience, but what you gain is monster parts. And your way of leveling, like getting stronger, getting basically better defense, better offense, and more skills, is by building armor sets from the things that you defeat. So it's kind of it's maybe the less interesting, I don't want to say interesting, it's still very interesting, but it's maybe a little bit less streamable. I don't know, but it is one of the major parts of the game is building armor sets and figuring out what skills you want and maximizing, min-maxing to fight certain enemies. So
I think I'm already playing it. Otherwise, it'll be in a little bit.
good stuff. Anywho,
Ready? Let's go. Oh wow.
What's up?
Let me see.
did you find a good set to go for?
Oh,
Are you
this
able
gun's poop.
to craft stuff, or should we aim at a particular monster to get a set?
Oh, I mean, just like form a full set of armor of something.
Yeah, like we could go farm. So Barrioff works really well for the longsword.
Yes.
Magnum Malo both work really well. You want to start?
I just upgraded to whatever the sword is to Champion Sword 3.
Okay.
Was it like I'm more concerned about the armor set because right now I'm getting hit for 75 to 100% damage.
Yeah, the armor's probably your best bet's gonna be what, like Ibushi?
Well, I was saying I mean Ibushi's we have a little better ways to go to Ibushi, but the Barrioff set works really well. So if we want to go farm a bunch of the Barrioff stuff, the Barrioff.
So you mean like high rank Barrioff or just like regular Barrioff, like the
high rank?
High rank. Okay.
Probably
So
the
we need to
high
find
rank
like a high rank mission with a bear. I think I got it.
Yeah. If we do, probably only need like 2 or 3 of those, and we'd be good to go. And I don't know when the Barrioff unlocks, because you're rig 7 right now.
You could post it up for him.
I don't think I'll be able to post something. I can't post anything higher than HR7 for him to join though.
Your spirit shines bright.
Well, let's see.
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah, because like these rank 7, I don't see like one of those in the list. So. But in theory, could upgrading to any of these be better than what I'm wearing now?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
you could just upgrade the. If you have a bunch of the spheres, like the king spheres and armor spheres and stuff, you can upgrade.
Yeah,
that
but
way
I haven't
with
been
the
using them.
defense stuff. Ah,
Barioth, the snow guy.
yeah. So like,
So-
what I would do for right now is just do the
Mhm.
upgrade armor, and upgrade the armor you're wearing as far as it'll go.
He's in high rank 6.
He's in high rank 6. Okay, so,
Mhm.
so there you go. We got Pat.
Okay.
We'll just keep smashing this guy, and then like we'll have like a new set of armor.
Ooh,
Or
look at that. So I see what you did. You did Gosarog, Mugmalo, Almadron, Diablos, Tigrex, Rajang's armor. To be honest with you, Baron, would probably be the best of the best that he would get. The Rajang's armor is extremely good.
Okay,
Well-
so there you go.
Yeah, but Rajang's, well, Rajang's a one-shot. Anyway, I mean, very awful too if you get hit by the wrong attack, but. Hmm.
Still make plenty of mistakes. Do you have any advice for me?
Okay, what's it like? Let me know.
All right, let's go for this one. I'll post with the very off one.
Okay.
Same, yeah. I mean, either way, their equal armor is pretty good. So Roto, we're gonna change and we're gonna do the sharpening amber fangs for this one. Oh geez, I gotta use a pea shooter for this. Lord, 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 Lord.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I can use a pea
No,
shooter
this is
next.
funny.
So you go to the quest board to join. Vance, I don't know. You've joined quests before, right?
Yeah, I have. Which one am I supposed to be joining? I see like multiple. So sharpening ember fangs.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
So we probably want to make sure we break the wings and the face, because you need parts that like the amber fangs I think come off from the face, and the spikes I think that will come off of the wings.
All right, I started a poll. What weapon do I need? Do I use next? Longsword, bowgun, hunting horn, or bow?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I don't mind fighting him. My armor is strong, like, because I have the Volcano armor, so he's really not gonna bother me that much. But yeah, the weapon's gonna be doo-doo. So what's the sense? It's a challenge. I like the challenge. So it's up. The poll's up there, everyone. I don't know who's ever left in Scanlines watching, or on Baron's channel if you're in Scanlines. I mean, jump in there and vote in that poll of what you want to see me use next. I got it up there for 3 minutes, but whatever, I can extend it.
There we go.
I'm going to be collecting a lot of endemic life for this.
I mean, it's only high rank. You're rocking master rank gear, so it should be pretty good.
Yeah, but I have the pea shooter, remember that.
Oh. Fair point, sir. Fair point.
And I have to go back to camp. I got to pick up the ammo.
Okay,
And here we go. We're going to go up. Now, do I get that out of the box?
Do we grab your ammunition? Or what's going on?
Yeah, it's just normal ammo. That's about it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna see. Huh? Oh no, I captured. Why would I take out this? Do I have any ammo? No.
I'm gonna go grab a friend. Just why not?
Yeah, there are fun. Are there a lot of friends out there?
Just some that camp.
So, what does this thing use? Does it use like normal ammo or piercing ammo? The light bow gun.
Both.
Coating is arrows. That I see.
I'm coming towards you guys right now.
Alright, he's going to sleep? Well, the thing's gonna wake him up, but that's fine.
Oh god, hunting horn is next.
Oh boy.
Hunting horn.
It broke.
Hunting horn. Alright, we're gonna do the hunting horn next. See whatever I can make for a hunting horn.
He did drop a bunch of things for us.
And at least I have the dog, so at least I can move super quick.
Oh, it only deals like 33% damage. Is this like earlier?
Yeah, this
This
is
is a 6-star? Okay.
Versus the rank 7 as we were doing a second ago.
Oh, I actually survived this.
Yeah, this time I thought of going for this one as opposed to the Rizan, because the Rizan is like one of the hardest. He will, well, master rank Rizan will often end up partying.
Yeah, he's bad.
Dan and I, even with the top master rank here.
Snap his wings.
My god, if we were gonna be looking at DPS at the end of this, mine would be like a joke.
Nope, that was one hit. That's okay. Was it like... I think that was it, like I got hit once for like the 33.
Yeah. Wing snapped.
He broke both of his wings and his face. So, we'll be getting a lot of parts at least. While you're doing that, sharpen.
Ram him into these walls.
Wow.
For that tail.
Man, this thing's pretty bad. Alright. You have super mobility with this. Like, you really can move around a lot.
Yeah. That is the upside of the bowgun, light bowgun anyway. Heavy bowgun makes you
Yeah,
feel
you
like
better run very often.
What?
Doesn't work very well with that frost attribute that I have on the armor. So it's kind of weird using it, but
bomb time. Or not.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I think that was more me than you.
Alright, he's ready for captain. Do you have any traps?
Yep, I got one.
Excellent.
Let's have Mr. Sabertooth Tiger.
Yep.
So do you want me to just check each time then?
Yeah, see what armor you can build after we get back.
Okay.
And you're looking for the berry offset is what's called BARIOTH.
Oh yeah, no, was it like when I'm like actually trying to like build the armors, was it like I've stockpiled some. It's just that they're all weaker than the one I'm wearing now. So.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I completely get that. That's how I was when I was doing this. I was getting like, geez, one shot all over the place.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me because like even like was it like in total defeat in this game, there's still progress happening. Like your stats still go up in like the ways that the game does. So.
And like people out there who fight the hardest enemies with like no armor and the weakest sword. So it's possible. So,
That's true.
If you learn the boss patterns to the point where you never take damage, you don't need stronger armor.
How many hours does it take typically?
To master it to the point of that,
Yeah.
more hours than I have put in the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, people like that are just over the top.
I really enjoy these games, but I can't do that. I can't. I'm not good at them per se. But yeah, if you can make the Varioff S set, that's the
S set.
Yeah,
Okay.
the high rank, they should be Varioff S, and it should have let me see here. It's got quick sheath, which is really good for a longsword user. And then we got let's see here. Maximum might, critical eye, critical draw. So all those are really good for a longsword user. I would say. So I don't know if you're watching the stream. I've got it highlighted on my stream right now.
Oh no. Let's see. Alright, hunting horn is equipped.
Okay, I'm gonna go save this. Cause I'm not even looking like stat wise. It's just like, okay, I'm assuming it's all over the place because I was only able to afford the helmet and the boots. And it's not because of lack of funds; it's because of lack of parts.
Right. I figured it was gonna take a few runs here. Let's
All
go
right.
ahead and load the other one.
We have our another poll up. So we have gunlance, bow, or switch axe for the next weapon I'm going to be using. And I have my hunting horn out.
And I'll toss us something interesting here because they do event quests for high rank too. Let me find one that's very off. And look at that,
We're definitely going to need this
check out
hunting
for ya.
horn has health up, stamina up, like all those ridiculous ones.
All right, let's do this one.
Oh god. With the hunting horn?
Won't be too bad. Let's do this one.
Yeah, alright, let's do this.
Can you join this one, Vance?
Five Nights at Freddy.
I'm trying to get my item load up proper.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, that's nice.
This is what I take for my typical item loadout. So I always bring pitfall trap, shock trap, both make bombs and large bombs. The small barrel bombs for opening areas, barcaster for going back to camp, and then mega potion, max potion, herbal meds, null berries, and your attack up, defense up, and rations for stuff. Anyway.
And we are going with the hunting horn. Oh.
Sing us a song.
Yeah, Hunting horn man.
Hunting horn man, yes. Play us the song for your people.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Ooh, there's one called Cell. Well, no, this is the Anjaneth one. This one has health up, everything up. Alright guys, the poll's almost closed, so you gotta vote. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Make sure you vote, people. Don't be capping.
Yeah. What's the word of the day, kids? Capping. Ah! Let's go. He's like right here. Some people are really successful at using like the hunting horn. I'm just not one of them. Captain Crunch.
Supposedly simplified it a bunch in this one over what was around before. Oh hey, if you get that lucky light, you get a whole bunch of extra rewards at the end of the mission. So let's try and get that.
I just picked one out.
Oh, you picked it up?
Yeah, it's on the map.
Yeah, it's just a lucky light found. You're like psychic, and you said that it instantly picked it up.
It's right here, though. Hold on. There we go. I think it so it displays a message when you cite one, but it's different than just picking it up. I think. But we got it. We'll get extra awards at the end of the mission for that. And
So we have a tie between Gunlance and Switch Axe. So, oh god, I think I'll do Gunlance first because Gunlance is really bad.
I'd say that is somebody who's never actually used Gunlance.
Nah, have you ever used it?
I think I might have used it in Arena once, but
That's
never really
rough.
seriously.
It's rough. Is these two gonna fight each other, or he's just sitting here? It's like the bunny is like yelling at him, and he's just sitting there like, yeah, you're a joke. No, put. Oh god, we're off to a horrible start.
Hey, I'm coming, Sergeant.
We're not supposed to be beating up him, are we?
No, we are.
I think the mission is hunt all three, right?
Yep.
Oh, it is. Okay.
All three of them have to be taken out.
Sorry.
It's not bad to use. I'm getting a lot of attack power off of it. Mm-hmm.
It looks like the recommended thing if you like just pick up this guy, because you just ram him into a wall. Is that the right
so,
one?
so I think X rams him, and so you want to point him at the wall and then hit X, ram him. I guess we should Y. I mean, it's where the square button is on oh, that's the attack one. Okay, that is X is the attack, sorry. It says Y. Y slams him into something. There you go. And you can do it up to 3 times. You have to hit the B button, I think, to regain your chance after hit once. But,
Oh, okay.
Practice.
Well, first like an awareness is just the thing.
Yeah. It took me a long time to get it right. And staying still afraid of doing it.
I'm completely horrible at it.
You said it probably more than it does it does.
Nah. Ramming him in a wall, yeah, but everything else, no.
Very off this next.
Ooh, we gotta fight a Tigrix.
Yep, welcome to heck, guys. Seabrooks is pretty nasty.
I like Tigrix. He's pretty cool. I gotta get his sword. I don't have a sword.
Bam! Right on that tail. Whip. He decided to flee the moment I hit his tail.
Well, Baron's on Tigrix.
I made a friend. I'm bringing him. Tigrix is very Battle of the century.
He's all the way over there. Wow, that's a long run.
Oh boy. He went all the way over there. He did. Go this way.
Oh man, my hunting horn's so big, my dog is so slow.
One of the major benefits of having a palm boot, more faster travel speed.
That's why I have him, yeah, he can move super fast.
Then Market's gonna be here. I think that'll be another.
Alright, I'm gonna put the Larry off pretty bad over here.
Oh, I gotta hit X for this move. Oh, I did. Alright.
Rick, take it. He did. Same time. It looks like he hurt one of the main.
This thing acts like a hammer.
Yeah, it does. Please time. Long time. You got him.
Hey, we actually did it right. With me here. Plot twist.
There you go.
And
Ah, missed the tail. Oh yeah!
Nice work. He should be haunted pretty soon. Yep, there he goes.
Is it just me or I'm just getting pretty darn crazy at breaking the tail to pretty obvious once?
yeah, you're doing good with breaking the tail, that's for sure.
Yep.
Good work, man.
Hey, there's the freezer sack.
Go. And if your inventory starts getting full, you can head back to the tent, and it'll automatically unload all of your like materials.
From our position. Let's get him.
Well, we could do that and give him the parts for a Tigrex.
Yeah. Where am I here?
There he goes, he's running.
Alright, I'm back to camp real quick to combat. Ooh, Kappa appeared.
We have so much time, we could actually go after that one too. Come on, come on. Oh, look at that, he hit me. Oh, he hit me good. I don't know why I have to sharpen a hunting horn, but I do. Just to make
ruin the sound.
I mean, I guess I have to tune the strings or something. I don't know. It actually sharpens the hunting horn.
Pull out your tuning fork.
That's so weird.
Okay.
I'll try to start healing you.
Broke one wing. Oh, another wing. Broke the other wing.
Alright, we got the tail cut.
Oh, there's the tail cut.
Come on.
Now we got the other wing. There we go. Good time.
Weapon sharpened up. Alright, back to war with Tigrex.
Whoopi says, cat press.
3,500. Could be seeing a turf war. Turf war!
Alright, let's use this to start healing people. Now let's give you all attack bonus.
Got away.
Alright.
Got him to drop those at least. Oh hey, congrats, Ricky. You got need to receive most wanted.
No, that's awesome.
I didn't know stuff like that was possible.
Apparently, like, there's a lot of time trials and stuff, and I don't want to do underground. And it's buy this car, do this for a time trial. Don't beat this with that, like, try to get perfect ships. Yeah, unless you want to go after Roly Poly.
By Ice Saber himself.
You'll get underground eventually. Yeah, DW, that's pretty awesome, though. The underground's a lot of fun. The soundtrack in underground is really good. I think overall it was a really great game. That and Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero.
Eddie's going. Looks like he's going to the ground, so I'm gonna go over to sub camp 2.
Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero is one of my favorites. It's like the closest thing you could do to like actual street racing in like Tokyo back in the day, and it wasn't really a known game. But the cars in it, the skyline in that game is amazing. Yeah. Wow, Homer's pissed at me.
You're supposed to be studying them, sir.
Well,
With your excellent hammer play.
There's no way I can beat down on it.
That's annoying. There we go.
there you go. Now it's beatdown time.
Oh wow, you broke all the parts all at once.
I'm giving you attack up, so you guys get attack up. This is what happens, Gasarog, when you pick on someone.
My cat put his trap down. Great. One after the other.
Oof. I never played Street Racing Syndicate or Juiced. Like back in those days when like Need for Speed came out, I was very big into them because the soundtrack was amazing. It's got Story of the Year on it, and they're a really good band. And then there was Need for Speed, something for the PSP. There was another great game. I think I have that one. Yeah, I love racing games. Especially games from those genres long ago. They were solid. I got Fur Plus. Brace Plus. Aren't those the normal things that we get, Baron, or the plus things?
Well, yeah, for the high rank.
Master rank is what?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I thought it was plus.
Not
I mean, I have a pretty good memory, but I really don't, memorize all the part names. Aside from
What if it's like an emoji?
That would be funny. We get an emoji. The hunting horn didn't come in so bad. I think this was gonna be Gunlance.
Oh, I didn't have any of the bile left over. I guess I needed some of that. Monster Hunter is the only kind of game where you're like, oh yes, golden sludge, bile. I can farm this.
Wow, I got a lot of stuff out of that.
Hey, good to see ya. Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
What's a good one?
You got it.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's nice. Lucid Nargacuga was one.
So Vance, can you? What else do you need? Do you need any specific parts off the for the rest of your armor, or you just need the regular like spikes and stuff?
Was it like? According to this, I'm short Barrier Carapace, Barrier Pelt Plus, and Meaty Hide Plus.
I think Meaty Hide you get off of the guys. So there's these little like shark dudes that are just around in the Frost Island.
Okay, so the plus version of those.
Yeah. So Meaty Hide Plus. Oh, I see. It also requires 3 baggy items. Did you already have those, or do you need more of those?
No. So like I have everything together except for the Barrier Vampire sets.
Sorry, the Barrier Carapace and the Meaty Hide. Is that right?
Yeah, the Carapace, the Hide, and the Pelt. Plus.
Okay. Okay. So probably one more mission, and let's make sure to kill some of the little dudes.
My 8th, I am ready to go. You can't. I didn't know. Thanks for pointing that out, Cosmic.
We can hear your nose air. Oh.
The mic was so close, I was like, er?
Okay, this is a different one for... This one it wants you to capture it, so we have to make sure we capture it, but not too bad.
Yeah, let's not like beat the stuffing out of it. Even though that might be hard, I'm rocking a an also amazing gun lance. And you know, you do have the power of Owaz, so...
Look at Owaz and think Arthur from
it's just so uncanny how he looks like... I mean, it... If he had...
When he does rock full beard, yeah, I could sort of see that.
I mean, if he had a helmet on, it would totally be... Totally just... Completely be Owaz. It just looks like
Since we're talking about Owaz.
Yeah, give him a shout out.
So, for anyone watching, Owaz is a good dude. He plays a lot of old Sega games.
He's a Sega fanatic.
Yeah.
He's
Super Mario Sunshine, among other things. Yeah, he's a good dude. Plays a lot of Zelda games too.
He's all Sonic and his 3, what is it? 3 3 SG-1000 systems. Guess I can take this and that's it. Oh boy, let's see the nonsense. This is a Gormagala, I think, Gunlance. So this is the highest. This was a 10 that I could have made. So I don't know if we farmed Gormagala that much that I have a large stockpile of parts, but I was able to make a 10 pretty easy.
I mean, we farmed him quite a bit. I mean, not really for farming, but we killed him a lot.
They just kept getting in the way.
Yes. Yes. He kept giving us the stink eye, so we had to repay him. Oh.
What's this?
He's conveniently like right here. So does the Gunlance take ammo?
I think it has like shells or something. Anyway, I made friends with the Kappa. I'm bringing the Kappa over.
No cap. Oh wow, you really are movable.
This is gonna hurt. You're my best pal.
It's an interesting weapon.
Yeah, I think I said this before, but I really like the fact that when you switch weapons in this game, it's practically like a new game. Like the mechanics change so much.
And also, when everybody's using different weapons, so the AI adjusts.
That's true.
Like, I'm assuming somebody's using hunting horn. It's like, what is this guy thinking?
That's what I normally use. I'm always longsword.
And then, like, what's your secondary weapon? The hammer?
My secondary weapon is, I don't know, dual blades.
The pole.
I love the glaive, the insect glaive. I liked it in World. This one, it's okay. I was really good at it in World. I could get on monsters quick. Though I liked the hunting horn when I was using it. It wasn't bad. Might go back to that. This thing, I don't like the movement. You slide. You have to do like a charge slide in it.
There you go. Okay, focus down there. Get in there. How about that? Oh, see. I will come up this time. I was before this is from there. Alright, Vance. Your time to shine, sir. Then hit B once you've, there you go.
Oh no!
And then B, and then you can smack him to his wall again. Perfect.
That did a better job than me. I stink at that. Oh, I hit him in the head.
perfectly. Except now we can't use shock. Oh well.
Pretty nice kill throw.
Oh, I'm going.
Okay, you're in
No,
need
no,
of
no, you don't get to
focusing.
carve your own tail, buddy.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep. Let's go get him. Next is going to be where Roto's using the switch axe.
I like the back. That was my main in World.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never used it before.
Not too bad.
Come on.
Remember this cat mission. So we see the weekend marker, we gotta get ready.
Yep, yep. Ah, dude, this guy's all over the place. There he goes. There he goes.
Yeah.
Alright, put him down. Football crap. You can do him over here. Oh crap, crap, bam. There you go. Good work.
Hey,
Bam,
armor
good
works.
work.
The armor worked.
You will not
You're
be
alive, it
missed.
worked.
No painting. There you go.
Good job, buddy.
Done. Not bad.
Oh, we forgot to kill. We were supposed to kill the little dudes. I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
should.
yeah, yeah.
I think it's
Isn't there a
really
mission
high.
just kill a bunch of little dudes?
Ooh,
There
got
is.
Wyvern Gem.
If you bring your cat along, your cat will get a bunch of them too as you're going along. Because your cat gathers.
Does that work when you're playing 4 players, though, or can you bring your cat?
Yeah, you get one cat that goes with you when you go multiplayer. You get 2 cats when you go single player without when you're not in the lobby.
Big step then, shall we?
Or a cat and a dog. I go 2 cats because I like that they gather, and I'm in love with the Kidnator.
Oh, yeah. That thing is nasty.
I don't know if you've noticed my cat pulling that out, but he does it pretty often. It's kind of funny. Sometimes he does it at really bad times. It's funny, all the same. Let's see.
So what's next on our list?
Yeah, we want the quest to go kill a bunch of little dudes. I think it might be 4-star rank. Let's see.
So there actually is a mission called Kill a Bunch of Little Sharks?
I don't think that's the name of it, but there is a mission for it. Yes.
Okay.
Where is it? Okay, I didn't see it in the 4-star. Nope. Oh, there's one for there.
And even
Oh, wait,
though
no.
it would be like the plus version of them too.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
you
just
need to
pick
be
it.
at least 6-star. You're right, 6-star.
Oh, you need 6-star.
So Zamites, right? Because
Yeah.
so can we just hunt a Barioth again and then just go off and like fight the little sharks in the meantime?
Could do that, yeah.
We'll go ahead and do that. I was just thinking, you get the quest rewards as the meaty hides as quest rewards if you do the quest that's for them. But I don't know if there is a high rank one. I know there's a low rank one.
Did you say meaty hides?
Meaty hides. Very
Ribs.
meaty.
Listen, this will probably be my last hunt for the evening. I still gotta get my cardio in before midnight, so after we get done here, that'll be it for me tonight.
Oh, it's 11, yeah.
Gets late, but... We appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming out tonight and joining us.
Yes, thank you.
No problem, no problem. At least I'm having some fun, at least tonight.
Yeah, I always like doing Monster Hunter. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check this nest real quick.
We are ready to go.
Alright. Gotta remember, Zamites first. So, there's, I think, at least 3 areas where the Zamites are. So there's like the kind of cordoned off area where the large monsters don't go. There's 2 of those ones. There's a smaller one and a larger one. Zamites spawn in both of them. And then they also spawn over by like the pirate ship.
What region number?
Let me check the map. So area 4, if you see where like the little rocks are in that sort of enclosed area, and then above it to the north, between 10, 8, 5, and 7, that big area in the middle, it's all kind of cordoned off. Zamites are there in the smaller area between 4, 5, and 7, and then over in 8 they spawn, and they also spawn underground in 6.
Okay, so if I did a big area in 10, there are gonna be some there.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, so the big area is southeast of 10.
Southeast of 10, okay.
Hey, Roto, you want to have some fun?
What's up?
You know, look who's on the map.
Oh, Rajang?
I think Vance needs some, of Rajang's parts.
Oh, so we're going after him first, huh?
You want to have some fun with him?
I don't care, as long as we destroy him within the time limit.
Yeah, we'll have enough time.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to break Rajang because his arms are like everywhere. So I'll be right with you once I get my character buffed up.
Yep, I agree.
Alright. Hey Vance, I'm gonna go to that first area I was talking about.
Ooh, I even got myself some poison toads, so that might come in handy a weakening that poor sap.
I don't see any in 10. There's no guys here.
Okay.
I'm trying to check 8 real quick.
I guess I could look in the opening here because it's closer.
They're here in 8. They're
in 8?
They're in 8, yeah.
They're over here too. Like where I'm at right now. But whichever works.
If I ever go in that area that you're talking about, I'll probably get lost there for like 15 minutes, so. just knowing my strengths.
Fair enough.
Oh, the marionettes don't come out now. They come out in what? Master?
Yeah, marionettes only are only master.
I'm just about nearly done. Hang on.
Oh, we want the where is it?
Yeah, that's not quite it.
Yeah, it's the ones that are these guys right here. Are you with me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The little guys that are walking around.
Yeah. They give meaty hides and shark skin scales.
Yeah, I got one so far.
Alright, there's usually 2 around here. Let's see.
I'm only just getting started. You should be fine now.
Here's another Gajao.
Let's do some dash juice. Immunizer. Well done steak. Heart shell powder. And let's give Vance some
Wakey wakey.
monkey madness parts.
So Vance, come on up here. Where you at? Back there?
Yeah, I see your name. Do I just like walk towards your name?
Yeah.
454 did straight damage. Love it. Alright, bad.
Whoa, this switch axe is nasty. Oh man.
So if you come over in this area, there's usually some over here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you got that high.
You can climb the wall, just run at them. And if you run at them with the little yellow bugs are, which is the burden spear bugs, they'll restore your stamina as you run. And you can also, if you hold the left trigger, there you go. Oh,
Yeah, so I'm not getting high enough.
so like, if you run at the wall, also you can jump on your dog and have it climb for you. If you run at it on your dog, it can be able to...
As long as there are vines, the dog will definitely go up.
Oh, does it require vines?
Yeah, it requires vines.
Well, you can jump the dog and then jump off the dog.
And then it'll give you, yeah, higher up.
What's the button to jump off a dog or make the dog jump?
Because it gives you a higher boost. So you start off higher.
What's the button to do the jump again on the dog?
B. I think it's B.
Yeah,
Hold
B
on.
is the dismount off the dog.
That's it then.
It might be when you're running.
You have to run with the dog. So you have to run with the dog and then...
Yeah,
let me
it's not
do
working.
it.
So I'm just running into the wall when I say that.
X, B, yeah. Run and B.
Okay. The other thing you can do is if you hold down left trigger, you can like aim for where you see the wire bug. And if you hit right trigger while holding left trigger, fire your wire bug. You can kind of like wire yourself up halfway at the wall.
What are we doing? Are you nearsighted?
Okay, that time though. Yeah, that's what I was trying first.
So down here, there's somewhere. Calm down there. It's dark.
Man, I'm really liking the switch axe.
No?
I thought you were gonna say you really switched to it. It's like, how'd you get that so fast?
go underground and go over this way. And up here.
What the ninja move is that?
Oh,
If you just go up
we walk out.
oh, his Baron flips in the air. Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh. The tail.
I think the horns.
Sorry.
Come back here, Rajay. We're not done with you.
Yeah, he's getting beat up pretty bad.
what number am I supposed to go to? Just let me know what number I'm supposed to go to. I'll just go the long way around or whatever.
Oh, 10. 10. I don't know.
10, okay.
Yeah. 10 is the entrance to the underground area that I was going to go to. You can also hit, if you hold minus, you can teleport to different camps. And so you can teleport up camp 2 up here.
Except they don't have access to that yet. Main
Oh.
camp it is.
Oh.
Like, I hear what you're saying, I respect it. Can't do it.
That's alright. I'm gonna start with Castlevania 3 as my next switch over here, and I don't know if you're gonna catch me playing that, but if you do, you're gonna be like, why do you suck so much? Do this, do this.
Nah, I love watching people play Castlevania 3. I can do
Or
that.
put your face in front of me, Rajay.
I like watching you play Mega Man. You blink and everyone's dead. I just.
Yeah, it's too bad Wily Wars is over.
That was amazing.
Oh, you actually completed the Deathless ones? Congrats, fans.
Thank you, Rosal.
Oh no no no!
And I bought his head. I want to pin his arms.
Wow, I thought the longsword was good. This thing was nasty. I mean, I'm hitting him for no less than 153 damage per hit. Get out of here with your Kamehameha wave. Huh?
I couldn't get out of that. I was trying to mash out of it with the fire. It wouldn't let me.
That arm smash gets me every time he does it. It stinks. His ability to turn on a dime is amazing in this game. Oh, wow. You just smashed them in the rocks.
Ooh, there's the tail. There ain't no hair left on that boy.
Nope, you did this. Oh, we have more friends to join in the beating.
I don't think this guy's a meaty high, but you know, sometimes gotta divert from the mission.
Oh, I'm just so bad waiting for
I'm trying to get you these Rajang parts because even if you can craft one piece of his armor, it's super powerful. Oh, what? Oh, whoa, no way. This thing powers up and you do these crazy smashes with it? You can jump on the monster and smash their tail with this weapon? Wow. He's coming to you guys. I would be careful. We're on our way over to support.
Yeah, we pretty much broke everything on Rajang.
Yeah, he's pretty badly messed up.
Ooh, I spotted a whole lot of shinies. Let's snag.
Oh, we even made him cry.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a Rajang.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey
Old
boy.
monkey that's a Wonka wannabe.
Just think of you ever see Dragon Ball GT? Vance?
Come on!
Think of Goku in the Super Monkey Ape form.
More miniature sized.
Golden Ape.
Hey, he's fleeing all the way near the starting point.
Oh, he's gonna go to sleep. Here, follow me. Where am I? Spin around in circles. Okay. We're going to where the blue thing is. All the way at the bottom of the map. I ran in here. But there's a
He saw me.
there's a shortcut over here.
Sorry guys, he found me.
Yeah, you can go through that too. Just follow the blue axe.
I like how we're all like pursuing missions that match our skill level. Mine is meaty hide.
Did you
The
find
plus
some
on
more
it.
of those guys?
Yeah, so it's still gun gather it. Okay, that guy got it.
Nice.
Oh, he's ready to cap.
Yeah.
Can you cap him?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So, once I get some room for it though. Alright, Virginia Con.
Excellent.
Dr. Barrio.
Alright. The summer camps are really beat up too. Hey, Smashy, welcome in. And good night, Wookie. Sorry, I was too focused.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to see Wario right off the gate. Oh, that's a very big leap, pal.
No! Come on.
Yeah, this Mario's big.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. Man, he's just
bouncing everywhere. What's in Mario?
Alright, I had to heal up for him. He's just going back and forth.
Don't forget, we're trying to hunter capture him.
Spawning him. Woo! Tail of Baba! Or for a lack of a better filter.
Alright. It works. I captured some
This
again.
tail's not gonna have a huge range now.
Wow, Vance is gonna come out of here with a ton of parts. I can't even get a hit on him. He's very squirrely.
Yeah, Mario moves pretty fast. First time I fought that thing was Monster Hunter Free Try. That thing overwhelmed me with speed.
World, he's horrible in World. You need a really good team to do him in World. I smacked him in the face.
Mario isn't much of a problem if you can break his wings. Find out with those stem knife, he'll be sliding all over the place. Alright. Let's move broken. Alright, everything on this guy is broken. Come on, what? Sumi of all things.
Oh! Mitsutsune's here? Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
My favorite one's Violet. Baron hates Violet.
What about the other two more terrible titans are here? Bloodness and Miracle. Miracle is always enjoyed a fight with insect blade.
Do we do have some time to get the Mizutsune if you want to do that too.
I mean, we've already got 2 other monsters.
I mean, look at the time. We could easily just wipe the floor with this thing.
I think we should be reasonable.
Can you do that though? I mean, like really power kill all the monsters they throw at you? Would like it give you all the parts?
They do. You can. Yes.
Oh my god, that's insane. Like you get people in here like us with like high level gear and stuff. You can part cycle Vance through this like crazy. I'm just really enjoying using the switch axe too. This is good. Like the switch axe really good. I think it's even better than the longsword. Oh, what was that in World? Wait, Alatrion's in Monster Hunter 3?
Yeah, they debuted in that game.
Oh, jeez, God, that fight. Does this still have the wipe mechanic? Because Alatrion in World is insane. That wipe mechanic is. Wow. Jeez, I gotta look that up and see what that's like. Because I know in World, if you didn't have the spike to throw down for the health, they would boot you, and then you needed to have like all these potions and life powders because Alatrion would just do this wipe mechanic and it would kill everybody.
Back then we we didn't have the means to break those horns.
Yeah, now you could.
The only thing we could do that. And even then, the chances of getting your
Be
sky pierce
careful.
were pretty low.
Be careful.
Alright, I'm off of him.
Sweet. But yeah, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, though, with bows being accessible, it became more easier to break those horns with the rapid shot and whatnot.
Okay.
I got a message saying that I can't spam any more OKs. I gotta look at that, Roto. That's
Nice
interesting.
hunting, Alright, first off, we'll get back. I'm gonna put away everything and then I'll probably take off.
I'm glad Dance found the stickers.
Well, I could do more if you guys want to do more. I don't care.
Hey, Melky, welcome in. We are.
Yeah, I've been
Milky Way.
knee-high in gems as of late.
Smexy Vampire.
Ooh, Beast
Shout
Gem.
out here.
Why am I not? I should follow Smexy
Ooh,
Vampire.
Viper Gem. At least I could say that we don't have to deal with the desire sensor here.
Desire sensor?
Yeah, that was the term that they used when they were hunting for sky piercers and rare items like rubies, plates, and whatever. Back then, they call it desire sensor because the game thinks somehow knows you're trying to aim for those items and it prevents you from getting them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Supposedly.
That makes sense.
I've heard that
Yeah, I
before.
thought you guys would have known the lingo for that stuff.
Yeah, I was a little bit late to the game. Like, I played the original Monster Hunter, but I didn't get into it because I was a little kid at the time, and it was a little bit too complicated for me. And you know, I didn't really get back into it until World. I got World for free with the PSN stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And, I've been addicted since.
Anyway, thank you all for having me over.
Nope, no problem.
Take off.
Yeah, man.
See you guys next Wednesday.
Yeah, have a great night.
So if they don't have me work fuel for late night or closing. Well, anyway, enjoy the rest of your hunts. I'll see you all again in your channels or whenever you stop by.
Oh, thanks, Roto.
All right, man. Let me give Roto a parting shout
Have a
out.
great night. Take care.
Get a good workout.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Shout outs over there. All right. I'm still good to go for some hunts. If you
So
want
am I.
Vance.
Thing. Trying to understand what this is now that it's together. But,
Did you get your berry off here now?
yeah. So, wait, that's wrong.
Oh, I am ready. Do do do.
No, it's that one. Register. That's the.
All right. What is this?
Oh gosh, yeah. No, was it like, without even using any like armor spheres, the defense increased by almost 100%.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go from low rank gear to high rank gear, just even without the upgrades, yeah, you'll see a huge jump.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
So I think the base, if you look for area, there we are. Base is like 58 each. That's 300 defense base, basically.
Yeah, just about.
And then you should be able to upgrade it quite a bit with the spheres you got.
Oh wow, these things are really high. So, oh, this is, and the afflicted claws, orb of origins, Bell's tracks, switch axe again.
What's the cat doing? What are you guys playing? Got some spooky games going?
I have Monster Hunter going. This is funny. They have the Czar switch axe.
Bizarre.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this is a level 10 Flaming Espinalis switch axe. Power Shredder. Jesus Lord. That thing looks nasty.
I found a bench.
I'm making like tons of switch axes.
Sweet new armor, sir.
People say hi in this game.
Right? The poses. Gotta love the poses. I like the gestures too.
Alright, what are we gonna go for next?
I don't know.
Should we keep going on the other quests you need for just regular advancement now that you got your now that you get your sweet armor?
Well, yeah, we can check to see how much it hurts. Only way to know.
Right?
Let's see who's
Oh,
next.
this is perfect. So was it like, if I remember correctly, this armor set I'm wearing has like, was it like bad fire resistance? So we'll go with this.
Oh no.
Oh no, what did he put on?
Oh, Diablos doesn't do fire.
He
just
doesn't?
does physical.
Okay.
He just charges you and bores you on his horns.
Oh
I just
no.
figured with a name like that.
But yeah, usually in various games where there's a Diablos or a Diablo, he's fire based, yeah. Oh man, I haven't seen the. I love how they have different little animations for cooking your food in every little area you go to. I haven't been to the Gathering Hub in a while, so this is kind of fun. Zane, you ready?
Mm-mm. I have to eat. I was too busy making these switch axes. These things are amazing.
So, I'm sure, Vance, you're probably familiar with the whole you travel in different video gaming circles, and everybody gets each other addicted to games that are very addictive. But my latest one has been Tetris. I've been going with there's a guy named BCG and a guy named Many Hours who farm points on retro achievements by going through all the Tetris sets, because there's a bajillion Tetris games, right? And oh man, it's bad. It's like I got to the point where the 9-speed, which when I started out 9-speed was like impossibly hard, and now 9-speed feels slow.
Okay, so what about like NES Tetris? Like that was more rigid.
That was a tough one.
I haven't been able to badge that one. There's a requirement to get it's actually pretty low requirement comparatively to other sets, but you need to get 3 lines at level 19. And I've been able to get like 1. But I've seen some folks in the community that are, like they can get up to 20 something, level 20 something, and it looks like they they have total control over it. It's just crazy. There's so many different skill sets for different games that you like build. You have to build. You have to invest to get good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the Tetris games on N64, the new Tetris, there's an achievement set for it. It's actually not that bad in terms of like what you have to do, but it's grindy. It's
Really?
You have to get like 600,000 lines on a save game.
That's wow.
Was that like all the landmarks pretty much you're asking you to do? So?
Yeah. To unlock all the landmarks.
Okay.
I mean, luckily you can do it between sessions. It's not like all in one session, or all in one, go at it.
Was sitting, yeah. That's crazy though. That's a lot.
More than 100 hours of Tetris.
Yeah, some of the achievements are just they're real BS. Sometime, I mean, like I was saying before, the wing smash thing. I mean, 8-second wing smash. You got to grind the buttons out. And people were on retro achievements just saying, "I'm just gonna tie macros to a key, and just press the key, and just do it that way because it's nuts to try to do that off a controller."
An easy way to do some of those. I mean, there was one I had to do where you have to press a bunch of buttons at the same time. That on an NES controller, it's kind of hard to do. Like even on a regular NES controller, on like an Xbox controller that you're programming to be like an NES controller, it's even harder. So I just told RetroArch to get like one button, let it be 3 buttons at once.
I gotta look into that because that achievement's gonna really annoy me. Then there's another one. You have to jump from candle to candle without hitting the floor. And I'm like, are you serious? And you have to do his power jump, Elcott's power jump. And you have to go from candle to candle to candle. And I'm like, do you know how really hard that is for some people to do to time the candles in order to get it?
That's an achievement, right?
Yeah, it's
if they were all like super easy, then it almost wouldn't be worth it, right?
No, you're completely right about that. But sometimes you have to take a look at usability with, like, let's say, oh, I have to jump from a candle to candle. I mean, the speedrunning thing I can completely understand, but from candle to candle, I mean, and it's in the air, and you can't touch the ground at all. There's another one when you fight Richter, you have to you can't touch the floor with the orb that flies around him, and you have to do that, and you can't touch the floor or anything.
Floor is lava.
Yeah, I mean that's another one. I'm like, what was the point of that one? That didn't make any sense.
What was the toughest retro achievement that you watched someone stream?
Jeez, that's.
I mean, I feel like there's particular games where the 1cc or 1lc, the Deathless, is really hard.
Yeah.
What was it? Pocky and Rocky? Pocky and Rocky. I don't remember if Sark did it Deathless or just 1cc, but that Doing that when deathless is freaking insane.
I have someone C45 that wants to join us.
Oh hey, welcome in C45. Yeah, we are. You still have the lobby info? Sam posted it earlier.
Should have pinned it.
Let me toss you a follow and a shout out here. Oh, where's the Sam? And Dance is fighting Diablos. Let's go help Lance.
I'm actually running around in circles, so I'm looking for the lobby number. Hopefully you find it first.
I'm gonna let Sam do it. I'll start working on the Diablos.
I don't think I have it in chat history.
Yep, that's the passcode in the lobby information. First pass, then lobby. Nope, no problem. Uh-oh. Yeah. By the spider. Nope.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, I would also have to say what you do on stream is comparable to the achievements that they give you with the sets that we do, like with the games we do. So your achievements, I would say, the stuff you do is pretty damn hard.
No, it's just different with approaching the game as well.
Yeah, but that Mega Man stuff is crazy.
Well, I remember talking to the person who is the world record holder for in terms of time, right? And I asked him what would be those that try to beat the game death? And he was like, no, that's crazy. What are you thinking?
So he could do a time trial, but just can't do it deathless?
No, well, it's if you try to do things fast, it's sometimes you have to take intentional deaths, right?
True.
In the interest of getting your resources back. So when you throw that philosophy away, and it's more what can I do to survive? Then it's a lot like what we're doing here.
Sarah and I will often get to the point where we're back and mindlessly go into that kind of mode, especially with the lower level ones when we're helping others. Especially with that.
I mean, Symphony of the Night was kind of easy for me. Because I knew where all this stuff was. I mean, I have massive hours in Symphony of the Night. I think I'm close to about... my original saves were about 600 hours into the game. 650 hours, so I knew where everything was. All the items, where to get them quick, and stuff, how to level up super quick. I mean, within 3 weeks, I got up. I think I'm at level 75 in the game. Now I just have to start leveling up the familiars, to get to the level I need them to be in order to get the achievement popped. But a lot of the retro achievement stuff is either a collectathon with deathless or do this damageless.
This one was really difficult damageless too. We watched the Foxy Brewery Demon Crest, and almost all the bosses damageless are required to be bad for that.
Oh, I thought Demon Crest just beat it damageless. And I'm like, wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, it's per boss. You have to do it all in a row. Doing it all in a row would be pretty crazy.
Now, Cosmic Gaiden, I didn't have it yet, but I am super, super close. So what I'm going to do is probably play it on Friday for free play. I'm just going to have to do it for Richter. And Richter, I know his moveset's pretty well. So what I'm planning on doing is just doing a lot of the Deathless runs with Richter and just banging all of that out on Friday. And then it's just going to be a collectathon just to get every single item from all the enemies and just farm them one right after the other. That's going to take a lot of time. But I mean, once I get most of the stuff out of the way, it's like you just have to collect the items. I mean, I've done... The hardest thing I've ever done was do that stupid, Vince, you'd probably know this. You know the shotgun boss in Splatterhouse 2? The chainsaw guy, he comes out with both chainsaws on his hands.
Yeah.
I've done him deathless. I did that way back when I was younger, and that was super hard to do him deathless. Because once you're done with the shotgun, you can't take a hit. And, I mean, you could take hits, but he's really a hard boss. And I ran that one deathless, and I was proud of myself for doing that.
You're really lucky that you were able to like start playing Splatterhouse at that point. Like I didn't play Splatterhouse until TurboGrafx 16 Mini came out.
I'm the only child, so I got until I was getting achievements on Xbox 360. So what happened was with Splatterhouse, and I think I've told this thing like a million times, but my mother, she didn't allow the game in the house at all because she thought it was like just too grotesque. And it was amazing how I even got Sega Genesis because I thought it was like an older, more mature system than Nintendo. So my aunt snuck in Splatterhouse in a box. I forgot what the box was. I think it was like Aladdin or something. And she put the game in the box, closed the box, and wrapped it up. My mother didn't know any better, to check the box whatever. She's like, oh, this game is user-friendly, blah, 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 and kid-friendly. So I opened it up, and it was Splatterhouse, and then she did the same thing with Splatterhouse 3. I've had my original copies ever since I was a kid.
Original copy Splatterhouse 3 is actually a gem. Like, anytime like a game has to go through like censorship and isn't quite the same for whatever reason, in that case it's because of whatever agreement they had with the actors in that game.
It's my friend who's talking to chat right now, Busta Uppa. He's my good friend. And my hit was the Splatterhouse dealer. He's like, well, you got the Sega Genesis, the Sega CD. What did you ever think about playing? It was more not Snatcher, the other one, Night Trap. And I'm like, not really, because Night Trap was in the big, back in the day, it was the big censor game with Mortal Kombat that caused all the video games now to get user ratings. And I got that one. I bought that one myself.
Night Trap was probably my easiest. No, that's not true. It was my second easiest no death run.
For Night Trap?
Night Trap.
Did you enjoy the game?
I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed enough to be able, like, if I had to stream it again, I would.
All right.
I wouldn't do it for like Spooktober or anything like that because I've already played it.
A lot of people I talked to, they're iffy with that game.
It's just it's a different mentality. I know it's like one of the first games that I had to use pen and paper because it's literally the same thing every single time you play. So if it wasn't, it wouldn't be playable.
I remember getting that, and I didn't get that until 2001 or whenever the Wiz closed, and I picked it up from the Wiz. I still have my original ticket on how much it cost me in there. I was like, wow, I finally get to play Night Trap, and I put the game in and played it all night, and I was like, oh, this is great, yeah. Wasn't bad. I didn't have the 6-button Genesis controller, so I was like one of the next things I had to go get. And then Echo the Dolphin, that was a good one.
Whew. Now that's one. If somebody beats like Echo the Dolphin like Deathless,
Yeah.
hats off to whoever that person is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that game, even tied to time, it's just that game's rough. That game's super rough.
Super duper rough.
I don't remember which one Brownie was playing, but I think I watched Brownie play through that one. I think it might have just been 1cc, but
No, there's no 1cc in Echo the Dolphin. You die once, it's done.
Yeah.
oh, okay. So it would have been Deathless then.
I'll ask him, like, cause like, yeah, I just find it hard to imagine like what would that would even look like, knowing all the things that poor dolphin has to go through.
It really is a shame.
It was very jakey. It was he was dying to a lot of really weird things, and the music was the same music for every level. It was like only one track. I think that might have been like the Game Boy Advance port or something.
It might have been, yeah. You're right.
Oh, speaking of really hard things that seem strange, I mean, you and Brownie both doing, I think it was Haunted Castle, right?
Yeah, was it like, so if you're looking for like the hardest way to play Haunted Castle, like you have to play the Switch version, because that's the one where you can set both how durable the enemies are and how much damage they do. And if you combine both of those, you can actually make the settings worse than the most difficult arcade version that's out there.
That sounds really painful.
It does.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, that was the one I did. But I couldn't have done it without Frowny's help.
Oh.
I remember Frowny playing that game, Haunted Castle.
Yeah. I remember you did Gradius on the hardest setting too. So you have my utmost respect as a game master.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you doing Gradius, that was amazing. I can't do that, and I've been playing that game for a long time. I can get pretty far on the Saturn version, because I've sat and dumped a ton of time into that one. But yeah, I sat back and watched that, and I was like, geez, that's amazing.
I kind of wish Roarstorm was still here, because like I think about all the ones that took the most number of tries to do was the Rival Turf Deathless run using Jack Black.
Rival Turf? Really?
Rival Turf. Yeah, that beat him up. Like trying to survive all the levels in that game without dying once when like was it like some of the enemies kill you in 2 hits?
Wow. Jeez, I remember that game. It was the kids who thought they were badass with the leather jackets on the cover.
Right. Yeah, like I don't know if that's like the hardest, but it was the one that took the most tries for me.
I think at one point I was watching someone try to do a Deathless of Star Tropics.
Oh. Yeah, no. Imagine like trying to do like a Deathless like Star Tropics and Zoda's Revenge, but then you feel like you should go back to the beginning of Star Tropics.
That's rough. I mean, Star Tropics
is rough.
That Star Tropics is a hard game in itself, but I mean, Zoda's Revenge, that's...
Well, that's the thing. Like, Zoda's Revenge isn't as bad, but just the thought of, oh, if I lose here, I have to play Star Tropics again.
Yeah. In Star Tropics, you get lost real quick, and you can't... Like, the problem with the Deathless run in Star Tropics is the fact that you need to know where you're going to jump, because if you jump in one of those rooms, and the room is like, let's say, a pitfall, like a trap or whatever it is, you're dead. That's it, it's done. You have to start all over again.
Oh, please time. Bomb time. You got him. I think we found Vance's favorite thing about this game now.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
That was me. Yeah, we're spam okay.
I think we've collectively found our favorite thing about this game.
Yeah. This switch axe is so good though.
Number 2 switch axe, number 1 sticker.
Yep. I've seen people try to do deathless runs of the PC Engine Rondo Dracula X.
It's not too bad, honestly. It's probably one of the easiest of the Castlevania series.
When I started streaming a year ago, I put in Dracula, what is it? Rondo for the SNES, and I was playing that on the Super Nintendo, and that game is super hard. I think I made it to like the 4th boss or something, and I was having trouble with that, but
You got him just in time for the buddy to show up.
yeah, it stinks. And I happen to like him too, Basil Geese.
Good job, buddy.
Buster Upper. Oh, you gave Buster a shout out. he's trying to get his streams up or whatever, and he was, I don't know, I was going to bed this weekend, and then all of a sudden I see a stream pop up from him at 4 a.m. and I'm like, why are you streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning? He's like, I don't know, I wanted to. He was streaming Mortal Kombat. He's actually a ranked Mortal Kombat player from back in the day. Like he would do YouTube videos and record YouTube videos of himself playing Mortal Kombat. He has his own custom Mortal Kombat stick and everything. Like he was a true like ranked tournament player in Mortal Kombat. He's that good.
Really cool.
The running joke between him and I is like he won't play me in X-Men versus Street Fighter. I won't play him in Mortal Kombat.
Man's got to know his limitations.
Yeah, well, I used to do back in the day when I lived in Brooklyn. I used to do the tournaments for X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Okay, so you've seen some things.
I've seen kids punch the machines. Yeah, I've seen fights break out. I've seen a lot of stuff for a lot of that stuff for the tournaments in X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and I also did them in Mark of the Wolves. Because we had when I lived in Brooklyn, we had I think the other guy left. C45.
It's in the middle of a cutscene. I can't pass it.
Oh, okay. Take your time. Enjoy the cutscene.
Yeah, when I lived in Brooklyn, we had I think it was like a Japanese style arcade. And that's when they started bringing over like all those Astro Cities and everything else.
I don't know these people. I haven't paying attention to cutscene.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I'm sure you look important, but
I have a mission to make. I mostly pay attention because of the cute girls. Minato and Kinoa, I think they're the quest girls.
All right, Drake. He sent me an anime today, and I sent him an anime, and then we got discussing it, called "Does a Hot Elf Live in My Building?" And it's not because it's a hot elf, it's because an elf that could use fire magic.
Oh. Double entendre there, huh?
This damn the manga. Yeah, I got into the one you sent me with the. Oh, what is it? Where she sees the Oni.
Oh, the where she sees all the ghosts.
Yeah, that is a good read.
Yeah.
I read that today when I was on a conference call.
Okay. I think this is a good last one for me. Was it like, it's the urgent quest. You guys probably know it already.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down for that.
Oh yeah. This is the finale of the first part of the game.
Oh.
Before Master Rank, before all the expansion stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. So this is good. You're at the pinnacle.
And this wasn't actually even in the original release. It came out as like an extra, like they did a bunch of sort of segmented releases of extra missions after the game released. So it was like 2 or 3 months, I think, after the game released that they released this particular quest.
Who was the end boss for this?
I mean, this is basically it. Is the All Mother Narwa. I think it's actually it might be this one, right? Because this is Serpent God of Thunder. Let's see. Quest info on this one.
Thank you for your patience.
Okay, so this one's Thunder Serpent Narwa. So you'll go for a rematch later on. That's the real, true final ending. But this one will get you another cutscene, and will get you basically the end of the starting game. And then there's another one that came along a little later that you'll unlock at like Hunter rank 100, I think it is.
You heard nothing, Busta. There was nothing about conference calls and anime.
But actually, it's a pretty good place for me to stop as well. So.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Call.
Knocker's on, so we could all rate Knocker.
Oh, awesome.
He's doing his RA stuff.
Yeah, let's give Knocker a shout out as well. Knocker's another one of our scanline buddies. He's also amazing at Mega Man games, platformers.
He's doing the Mega Man collection, and he's playing the racing game.
Yeah, there's a really hard subset for X6 where you have to go around without. It's called the Naked X subset, and you basically have to defeat him. You have to beat the whole game without getting the extra armor. So you take extra damage. You take extra damage than you normally would.
If you're to swear, take extra of that one too.
Just this is really good armor. I drove Baron insane farming this, so but it's legitimately good armor to push you into the next rank. Like when I was doing the master ranks, I think I went with their armor up to like MR4.
Oh yeah, the Narwa Nobushi armor.
Yeah. Don't we have to fight Narwa and then from Narwa drops or something?
Well, that's the later one.
Oh, it's not this one right now.
Yeah, this one we'll just. This one's really epic though. So enjoy this one. It's really cool. You have to like. Well, you'll see.
I noticed that this is a very controlled map. There's that.
Yeah.
I think we fought Ibushi earlier on, right?
I think we did, yeah.
That would have been like rank 4. Oops.
I hate doing this without the long sword, but this switch axe is good.
You don't need to spoil it. I'm pretty sure just hit him with a single kunai and he falls over like a rock.
that?
No, this
I'm
this.
pretty sure you just throw like a kunai at the right spot and he falls like a rock.
Oh, not right.
No, this one gets rough. Man, this I hit it in the face.
What in the blazes?
Yeah.
It's just a walking antenna.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
Trying to avoid that.
Oh yeah, I got hit by it too. Oh crap. Yeah.
You can cut off her tail, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Parts broken.
Check
What do
this
we?
out.
What'd you hit it with?
That was the splitting return shot. They give you a lot of tools in this area.
There was a Russian show right before that I'm catching up on. Oh shit. Well, I heard nothing then.
Okay, cause it's flight.
But yeah, kind of like if you use the what is it? If you use the mulberries, you can undo the kind of like.
What type of wrestling show is it? I wonder if this game, if they optimize the graphics. No, they actually made it look better on the 5.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was a cheap shot. AEW. Multi-platform? Yeah, we're playing on the Switch, but this isn't. It's not like where if you have it and I have it, we could play on like the same platform. It doesn't work like that. So it's not multi-platform. I mean, it's multi-platform in the sense of it's on multiple platforms, just not cross-play.
A multi-platform but not cross-platform.
Oh, that's how you would say it?
I think
If you want to join us, Busta, and you get this on the Switch or whatever, then it's like really cheap on the Switch right now. Come and join us on a Wednesday.
Oh, make sure you're out of the middle when he drops this thing here.
Oh, damn. I was in the middle.
Yeah, you want to get up on the things and then blast with the cannon if you can. You just his face. Oh shoot. I got hit by it anyway.
Whoa, hold on. Alright, maybe that should help. I had some...
get a little something.
I tried to give you life powder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't my potion killing me that much.
If you guys can bring him over here, you can hit with the dragon here. Yeah. You see what I am? Oh, no, he's gonna do other stuff. Alright then. Do other stuff with it.
I hate when I get knocked off. I think I gotta guard it. Oh no.
Oh, but the other claw. Her other claw, right?
Now's my chance. It's got its eyes on you.
Yes, drinking that other potion was like the best idea ever.
Do I have any more? I have 2 dust for lives.
No, that does.
I actually got a lot of good hits off of that one. And then I got thrown like a rag doll. Come on. Well, where it goes all the way up in the air like that?
I'm gonna try to get it with the Dragonator. You can get her over here.
Whoa, do you hate me? Oh, you
Ryan, over on the other side of the map.
Mm-hmm.
You can can get him over here. Get her over here, I think.
You're a lifesaver.
Put herself in a weakness state. Look. Come on over here. Come on.
Let's go. You should be fine now.
Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah!
That was a good shot.
Got hit by punches though.
Oh, I got flung in the air yet again. It's just doing the rings. I smashed its head. I'm dangerous with this thing. I'm enjoying it a little bit too much. It's got longer reach than the longsword, and it hits really hard.
There we go. So, you see the little things it's dropping, Vance? Make sure we carve that after the cutscene.
How much time does it give you?
Like about a minute and a half. But you see like the orange feather thingamajigger?
Yeah, I see it.
The first time we did this, a certain somebody decided he'd been holding it for the whole fight, so he ran out and then he skipped giving his chance.
Yep.
That's a Monster Hunter rookie move.
It really is.
What's really bad is I don't know if you ever watched like the Team Darkside videos, but they're like speedrunners, and they do monsters, you know, a million billion times, and then they do a video once they've mastered it. You know, they have these videos called like once you've defeated X 1,000 times, something like that. And they'll do the defeat, and then they won't bother stopping to carve afterward or pick up shinies. It's just like my OCD kicks in, and it's It's like so unsatisfying. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever felt like that watching somebody else play.
Well, I mean, if they farm the monster that much, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously have enough parts. It's just like, you get so used to, you know, must carve before it disappears.
It's true.
I think the fun thing about watching like people who are playing the game for the first time, where like 90% of the time it's a lot of like, what are you doing? There's always the 10% of, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, there's a lot of like knowledge that really works well across from like one game to another. That if you haven't played that other game, you know, then it doesn't immediately like occur to you to do that. Ooh. Alright, well, I think that's it for me, guys. Thank you a ton for all the hunts.
On the hunts.
Yep, that was fun. I mean, I get to use the switch axe. I mean, it was good.
Yeah. Glad we were able to get so much progress, too, Vance.
Yeah, this is like a gamer set. It'll give me something to like explore with. Maybe actually like what's the I'll level up a bit for next time.
Well, yeah, like, you know, do you have Sunbreak?
Yeah, totally.
Awesome. So we do the master rank stuff too.
Yeah, we could do all that. I think, yeah, Roto has it too, so we'll be good to go.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming over here. Go raid Knocker.
Yeah, let's do that. Set up a raid. Well, let me make sure he's still streaming.